I usually don't forget that. Good afternoon, good evening, folks. I hope you were all doing splendiferous. Hi, YouTube. YouTube, we're here. Don't worry about it. So, YouTube, I almost didn't go live on YouTube for the first 15 minutes of stream. I mean, we have to, right? We have to catch, you know, little bro. 36 HP at 9 is a little high, but not bad. No guard. Tanky no guard. Can you imagine if this got a one-hit KO move, though? This is tanky enough to, like, really enjoy a no-guard run. This is also a phenomenal scout. We are going to replace Fortress here because Fortress is just not runnable. We're missing one Pokemon in here that we want to see. Alright, hold on. Why do you hate Ambipom? Bowl cut, head prongs, triangle nose, hip pubes, throbbing tail udders. Don't feel like the throbbing part was necessary. I think that's you digging into that a lot. Cold, you were talking about Natdex getting an update for the Legends Z-Day Megas. How many Megas are actually in Z8? Alright, Sandstream. Alright, Flygon is the only Pokemon here that we're interested in. Debatably interested. We'll see how Rock Throw performs. Fling failed. Yeah, we not holding anything. 6 damage Ice Punch. Oh, thanks for following up. The poster is media related. Is it animated media? Natdex is also testing out a physical special split. Ooh, Lee, that would be exciting. I know Roguemon's been coding that, so if they get that down, maybe they'd share the coding. Not animated. Alright, I think we catch this Flygon. Oop, Hyper Beam. That's special. 4 damage Hyper Beam. Ice Punch might be pretty solid. Alright, we're gonna catch this Flygon. I like it. 19 new Megas? It doesn't feel like it changes Kaizo enough. Media related, not anime, somewhat nerdy. All roads lead to Mango. I feel like that was mean. Alright, let's see what we picked up here. So, we are replacing Porygon Z, by the way. We're gonna... Well... Fortress is already out. I mean, I guess we can decide who we're replacing. That is runnable. It's way more HP than I want, but it's HP that'll cushion for the fact that it's got bad defenses. And its HP, or its attack is actually outstanding. Ice Punch is also an S tier move. So the question now is, do we bring Porygon Z, who's also glass and has no moves? Now, I think we bring Porygon 2 and hope he picks up a one-hit KO. Yeah. I think that's our play. Okay, so not animated. It's a poster. Is it comedy? I feel like it's probably not comedy, but... My follow-up, actually, you know what my follow-up? Not Cody. Wolf, is it something I have watched? And since, like, and maybe you don't know that, but in a lot of instances, I feel like chat knows what I've seen. Oh my god, Zero, if it's that, it better not be that. That would make me so unbelievably sad. Slowbro and Swinub. We will Ice Punch the Swinub because that's at least neutral. And we will Gunk Shot the Slowbro. We have no guards, so Gunk Shot will be 100% accuracy. Live action Death Note. Also terrible, by the way. Yeah, so as far as level ups go, that can work. It's not good, but it can work. It is not... Wait, it's not a show or a movie. I thought we said it was media. It's not a show or a movie? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Can I Ice Punch Probopass? Well, I mean, I can. Ooh, yeah, it could be music. Is it music related? Ice Punch. Oh, that's gonna be bad. It was bad. This is real bad. I think I might have to heal. So Probopass has good defense. He's immune to Gunk Shot. We do not have a play to actually go after Probopass here. That'll hopefully kill himself. Good. Leveling up is going to be very helpful. So now this is not a smart AI trainer, so this is just bad luck. We are going to punch, because I honestly think that's kind of our best play. We have the potions to get through this as long as he doesn't crit, but this is kind of nasty. And now we're frozen, which means we will heal using Flygon. This is real bad. We're doing bind to get damage at the end of turn, but this is so bad. I might have to full restore. If I full restore, we break the freeze and can whittle through. That feels so awful, though. I'm gonna gamble. I don't want to burn a full restore. This is gonna do nothing. It did nothing. Ice Beam again. I swear this is not a smart AI trainer. Why is he so committed? I have to full restore. I have to. That's crazy. That is absolutely Looney Tunes. If he freezes me again, I'm gonna lose it. Well, Steel Rock, by far our biggest weakness. There we go. Hold on, so it is media related. Flygon wants to learn Weather Ball. Folks, that's actually a pickup for us. Or play Psycho Shift. Oh my god, can you imagine how dangerous he'll be in Sandstreams now? That sucked. Oh, Weather Ball's special. It's still better than Psycho Shift, but that's annoying. I forgot Weather Ball was special in this. Where was I? It's not music. I mean, media. I mean, what's left? I mean, I guess politics. It's not music. It's not. I mean, trailers. It's still a movie poster. Could be commercials. Would I know what it is? Because if I wouldn't know what it is, this exercise becomes potentially silly. I'm literally picturing a poster of Bernie Sanders sitting in the chair all low with a scarf. I love that. That photo was S tier. Yes, you would know. Is it pop culture? Oh, you'll give me a free one. Okay. It is video game related. Have I played the game? That doesn't mean it's a video game. Is it the time the kid dropped next to Harambe? Oh no. Oh no. That's wild. Okay, folks, level 12. Porygon gets a move. One hit KO. I mean, Karate Chop is going to answer the huge problem we have with, I mean, Karate Chop would have saved us a restore. I don't think you played this specific one, but I think I'm 90% sure
Don't
you
listen
played
to him,
one
he's
game
drunk
of
on
franchise.
cheese.
Sonic, how you doing? Okay, so then my guess is it horror genre? Yeah, because I'm guessing Resident Evil is my first area, so I'm starting with horror. Well, to be fair, Zero, a lot of horror genre relies on horror stereotypes. So, it's not like I'm wrong. Alright, we are going to look at pivots here. I'm curious, because, like, there's a lot of cope going on right now. Clamperl? No. Oh, no. We will punch Lugia. And we will Karate Chop Raichu. It is classified as horror, but many horror people don't acknowledge it as such. I mean, that's so I'm gonna guess Resident Evil then. Because horror people, you know, because you have bullets, they're like, no, it's not. It can't be scary because it has bullets. Not RE. Huh. It's not Resident Evil. It's classified as horror, but a lot of horror gamers do not acknowledge it as such. I am intrigued. And it has multiple games in the genre, because we believe I played one of them. See now, folks, this is getting juicy now. Dead Space? Yeah, Dead Space is... Nope, I was there first, Sonic. Check the VOD. Not animated though. Well, but if it's a game, it's definitionally like animated, right? That's a whole separate conundrum. Magic Code is fine. Rough Skin is rude. Totodile. Alakazam! Helping Hand? No. Zero, the things you're mentioning like are so far from something I've heard of that I just can't tell if you're trolling or not. Well, that was uncalled for. Red Shard is a nice pickup. Lord of the Rings not classified as horror. We're trying to guess the movie poster Wolf added to his wall. Castlevania's not bad. He just dove. So, but we have no guard. Can no guard miss? No, no guard cannot miss even while they've dove. That's outstanding. Magmarizer, what's up here? Just in case, it is Ludicolo! Pass. Alien is... I can't imagine Alien not being recognized as horror, though. Heatwave. Nobody got burned, thankfully. I'm trying to think of a way to narrow this down more, because this is Trixie. Seismic Toss, picked a good high HP target. Good, Skarmory went down. That could have been nasty otherwise. Level 15, 50 attack. Mega Punch did nothing. We're running out of Ice Punch. I think we've got enough to finish this place, but we're gonna have to be careful here. Typhlosion and Abomasnow. That'll be super effective. Should clear. Good. That's not gonna do that much. Seed Flare. I mean, we're neutral to that. Special defense drop though, which is not awesome. He might survive this still. Oh my god, he is tanky. Hopefully Gengar goes down. Good. Gengar going down is huge. We barely survive another Seed Flare if it hits. Already swapped targets. Alright, I think we're fine. Gunk Shot does slightly more. This might kill. My tenders! Good. Subnautica. Subnautica should be considered horror. I think it's exceptionally well done. Well... No, I can see that being messy enough to not have a clean answer. White Flutty. I'm really trying to decide what other questions we can ask to break it down. Because it's got multiple games in the... Well, so I guess Below Zero exists, so it theoretically could be in that space. Let's take Combi down. Well, that did nothing. We need him to play some... Lunar Dance. Doesn't that kill his guy? Does that bring Combi back? What does Lunar Dance do? Flygon wants to learn Thunder. We'll replace Hyper Beam for Thunder. Oh no, Probopass again. If Probopass still has Ice Beam, I think we're just in really bad trouble. We're gonna hope Ice Punch one-shots. Wow, that did not do enough. Good one-shot. If he Ice Beams, we will not survive it. Okay, he Barriered, which is not awesome, but it's better than the nonsense he's been doing. Huge crit. Thunder could kill. Oh no, Paralyzed. Thank God. Please crit again. Leech life. Oh my god, we're alive. Holy hell. Holy hell. Fartner prediction. Folks, we are going to Fartner. Porygon if Porygon learned Thunder, I'd feel a lot better. This run is 1000% cope. We haven't said Last of Us yet, Sonic, but I played Last of Us 1 and 2 on stream within the last 6 months, so I feel like it can't be that. And Last of Us is absolutely horror. So the notion that fans don't agree with that means whatever fan base we're talking about is dumb. Is Psych Up legal to use in doubles battles? I don't know why it wouldn't be. I guess I just said no to Psych Up because it's literally never been useful. I don't even think I considered the doubles lens. Yeah, it would absolutely be legal. It's just still not useful. You know what, folks? We also gotta think of names here. This is a walking disaster. I don't know how we make this work. Like, if this beats Fartner, I'm gonna actually be annoyed, I think. Because this is not good. Hope and Cope are great names. Alright, we are going to... That's actually perfectly. I don't even need more suggestions. We are hoping they do not hit us with a ice move. We are hoping they don't hit us with ice. And we are coping for our no-guard Porygon to get a one-hit KO move. Or a dubious disc. A dubious disc will also work. Alright, folks, here it is. Folks, we gotta put on the good stuff. I'm feeling the mango zone, folks. We cannot afford to get confused. Let's do it. Hope and Cope. Azrael and Onyx. We will Ice Punch Onyx. I mean, Karate Chop Azrael, I guess. Good. Ice Punch. Good start, good start. Mothim is... Like, there's just no way this should survive, right? Remember, Cope has no guard, so he literally can't even miss with Rock Throw. If we had Rock Slide, it'd be great. It was created after 2010. Alright, can someone consolidate all those hints and we'll get to it after we finish this gym? Tauros and Wurmple. We'll drop a rock on the Wurmple. We will Ice Punch the Tauros. Actually, we're going to Karate Chop the Tauros, because I don't think he is going to die. Ooh, he's not going to. Good. Good, good, good. That was a really good kill. And Wurmple already used Helping Hand. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Level 19. We just keep getting 5 HP. No, Jack can't be Amnesia. Amnesia's 1,000,000% horror. Doki Doki Literature Club is outstanding. And something Fartner is definitely into. There we go. Spoink and Sandshrew. Sandstream. Alright, so folks, we have Weather Ball for Sandstream now. That's an option for us. This should clear the field. Spoink survive. Let's see what he does with that. Okay, that's neutral. Should be fine. And he hit the worst target for that. Coke is going to take that like a champ. Yanma is his counter. We are going to Ice Punch that. It'll definitely die to that. Folks, it looks like Fartner's going to give it up for free. And we are going to have to run this tragedy. Oh my god. Folks, this is it. He's got nothing left. Ivysaur should get one shot. I am baffled, folks. I am baffled. This is the freest Faulkner ever. I mean, wake up slap. That's it. We're through. Once we survived that, it was done. All right, folks. Faulkner has been defeated. I mean, maybe if Faulkner gives us something good, the thing is we can't use Earthquake. Now, if Porygon evolves into something we can use, maybe. Alright. Contains Superpower. Superpower is really tough to use in doubles. Like, it's tough to use in general. I think it's tougher to use in doubles. I mean, we could replace Fling, but Fling is technically Shed Protection that we don't have. No, we have Rock Throw. We have Rock Throw. We don't need that. Oh, good God. This is... I don't want to do this. Hey, baby. This is so bad. Folks, the chance of picking up a Dubious Disc is the only thing making this exciting. Yeah, these movesets are just insane. Let's buy a bunch of repels. Okay, we're coming back to this thing. I'm gonna need more hints, Wolf. I am baffled. I did talk to that guy, okay. I think I'm really hung up on it's considered horror, but a lot of people don't consider it horror. Like, that one's throwing me off. Well, but that's the other thing, Zero. Oh my god. Wolf. Is it The Walking Dead? Is it the goddamn Walking Dead? If it's Telltale's Walking Dead, you're dead to me. Because that would have driven me crazy. Not a show, but if it's Telltale's The Walking Dead, that wouldn't qualify as a show. Though it would be a little... Porygon Z. Man, Rock Slide instead of Rock Throw would have been so good. Forgot the game existed for a second. I wish I could forget. Zero, you get to name our HM friend. Max Ether. Don't mind that. That'll be nice to have in our back pocket for Ice Punch. You want to name it A? What are you, the Fonz? Oh, if that's what you want. The HM friend is Porygon Z. Ooh, folks, protein we will consume immediately. On Hope. Nice, 66 attack. Uh-oh. It's Relicanth. We're not even checking Relicanth's stats because it's just bad. Ether is still a good pickup. Protects us from our one Ice Punch move right now. Fan base is considered one of the worst / most toxic out there. So League of Legends, but there's Arcane. Star Wars, but there's obviously a million movies. I mean, those are the two big ones. League of Legends is considered one of the worst. You want to name him Milky Boy? Yeah, Ranked League is bad. Oh, Dark Souls! Jinja, I think that falls in all the categories. Yeah, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Could be Elden Ring. So the thing is, the fan base thing isn't really helpful for me because I don't really spend a lot of time with like the fan base of stuff. I kind of just form my own opinion. And they're, in general, fan bases, I think, are like some of the sweatiest group of people who just, they don't understand a thing. They do a thing a lot, but they don't do anything with it. When I said not a show or movie, there is, but the poster is of the game. Okay, Wolf, that was very misleading. It's gotta be League of Legends then. It's gotta be League of Legends then. We already crossed off Resident Evil as an option. Absolutely not League of Legends. But there is a show. Houston, how you doing? Lurking because you're still working. Just finished. It's 11 p.m. You have to work at 7 a.m. That sucks! It's been a long time since I've had to do... like, shifts that close together. Banana, how you doing? Ooh, Fallout is not bad. Fallout's not a bad guess. Silent Hill's a good guess. No, but he said it's not considered horror by the folks. Five Nights at Freddy's is also a good guess, but it's definitely horror, isn't it? I mean, it's a bad game in my opinion, but it's definitely horror. Banana, I am doing great. You weren't here last week when I was trying to remember if I had an Evo Stone, and I asked for you. I was like, you know what?
I have slept with a skeleton.
I said if Banana was here, we would know, but you weren't here. Oh, Devil May Cry is good, Cold. Devil May Cry is good. I think it might fall in the horror genre. It's not horror in my opinion. It does have a show. The video games are solid. I like that guess. If it's Devil May Cry, I'm happy. If it's not Devil May Cry, I'm a sad panda. Don't make me a sad panda. Dead by Daylight doesn't have a show.
Oh yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
How much could a banana cost? Like $10? Exactly. Hold on. Let's punch Nidoran and Karate Chop and pull ya. Arrested Development is underappreciated. We guessed Castlevania already, Cold. It's not DMC. Okay, Wolf, the next hint / clarification I want is what the art style is. Because you said it's not animated, but if it's a video game, it's animated. Like, what other options are there? I really love doubles. All I need now is Roguemon doubles, and I'll be so happy. I mean, your happiness is the most important thing in the world to me, May. You know that. 3D renders. I'm sorry, how is 3D renders not animated? I think we might have gotten caught up on the semantics of what qualifies as animation. It's a game poster, has a show, and its art style is 3D renders. I'm gonna punch Clefable in the face. And I'm gonna gunk Metapod. Is that offensive? Can I do that? Whoa, that's tanky. So the thing is, like, if we can pick up more moves, like, we're not really vulnerable by virtue of, like, we're kind of tanky. Like, ice is our biggest fear. Is it One Punch Man? Season 3 wasn't really animated. Are we reconfirming not animated? So Zero, it's now 3D renders. Whatever the hell 3D renders means, whether that's anime or not, it's 3D renders. No, Iron Lung's not a game. So it's a game poster. The game franchise, it is a franchise, happens to have a movie or TV series about it, but the game is separate. And happens to be the target of this particular instance. Iron Lung is a game? Is it? I didn't realize... Wait! Markiplier made it a movie. I didn't realize Iron Lung was actually a game. I knew Markiplier had, like, inspiration for it. I didn't realize it was actually just, like, straight up the name of the game. Okay. Sonic Boom. Well, with our health pool, we're not really afraid of that. Alan Wake. Folks, we've got ads. Folks, we've got ads. The debate shall carry on.
Jesus Christ. And there's still a Pokemon left.
Folks, I'm going to let you all listen to the smooth,
Why?
dulcet sounds of Mango.
You know what?
Is the poster real?
Go to hell, Rayquaza! You're such a goddamn troll! Die, 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 die! Yes! Yes! We did it! Fuck you, lizard! Oh my god! Ha! Rar, 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 rar. We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, this game is brutal. Good lord. What a rush. Oh my god. Trainer 1 in Rock Tunnel. Jesus. Ice Punch should kill. Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden. We're gonna Dragon Claw to make sure it was... I'm sorry, what? Two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not... It's... Okay, because it's... We got a code Stinky. We got a 2319! 2319! He was gonna come back. Couldn't take that risk. I alone hold back the darkness. The stench of the night. The streetwalkers. They think they can come to my store. Stink up my place. But I am the watcher on the wall. I guard the noses of the realm of mankind. The nerds shall be protected here. Shit, can I get locked up in the store now? I don't think we start. I am a lunatic. Oh, man. If this ends up surviving and not being dangerous, that's... Oh, we just died. Do we have the health? You've got to be joking me.
Alright, D-pad is back.
Folks, we just critically hit that Mr. Mime.
Ooh, Tomb Raider's not bad. Yeah, Houston, please, go do the self-care needed. Thanks for dropping by. I mean, Majora's Mask doesn't have a show, but Zelda does. Maybe it's that simple. So, folks, if you're just joining us, stream is not interesting. Don't watch me. We are having a debate in chat right now that has grown to proportions I would not have anticipated this being this exciting. Frozen Wolf got a new poster, and we are trying to guess what it is. And at this point, here is what we know. 1, either we suck at guessing, or Wolf sucks at giving clues. The clues so far are, it is a game poster, so it's a poster of a video game. This video game is part of a franchise. This video game franchise has a movie and /or TV show about it. It is 3D rendered for its animation style. I got nothing. Yeah, Wolf might be doing what people are supposed to be doing during the ad break, which is, you know, go stretch their legs and stuff. Oh, you're tanky. Oh, you have Ice Beam. Ah, you suck, though. Steel is a real problem for us still. I'm currently in the Frozen is lying to us camp. Maybe Borderlands. So, but is Borderlands horror? Yeah, see? Wolf is being respectful. See, Wolf doesn't care about the rest of you, nor should they. Remember, this is not a democracy. This is the dictatorship of Smoothest Mango. I am a despot. I moved to London so that monarchies are legal. Borderlands movie does not exist. 0 out of 10. Yeah, Ginger, that's the problem with it. Oh, no, Darkness, you're good. First of all, welcome to the party. And second of all, clarifying, not judging. When I judge, it's very clear. And I only ever judge cold, so you're safe. I really hope it's not Minecraft. Oh. Minecraft could technically be considered horror. Because remember, one of the clues is it is categorized as horror, but the fans generally don't describe it that way. Are doors. Doors are doors. The mangoes have it. Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind. Ow. Minecraft was 2009. Another hit was after 2010. Wait, Minecraft came out in 2009? Why did I think it was older than that? But you're right. I'd forgotten about the 2010 hit. That bottom one is the one that's got the big fight, I think. Wigglytuff and Magcargo. Punch the Wiggles. Chop the Cargo. Oh no. Oh yeah. We guessed Dark Souls. Oh no. Folks, we is confused. This is bad. We gon' die. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Oh boy, that hurt. That hurt. We have a person berry, but remember, I am way too cool to use that. Hope's gonna snap out of it, so it's fine. Hope did not snap out of it. Alright, well, I'm not wasting the person berry on something this unimportant. Folks, we had one person berry. 0 chance I was gonna waste it on such an unimportant fight for such cope. 3 turns in a row we hit ourselves in confusion. We had Tickle coming, Recycle. Fire Punch at 35 would have been great, but I don't think we would have gotten that far. Yeah, I mean, this is not good. Alright, what about... Wait, where did, Oh, that's where I got to. What have you learned anything good? Dark Void is illegal in doubles, but he would have picked up Heat Wave, which is good. Would have evolved into Low Punny? I sincerely don't believe Pokemon should be able to evolve into something with lower BST. Yeah, that run had no cope alive. There was no hope. Alright, that's probably for the best, to be honest. Alright, we're fighting Honchkrow, ignoring Dusclops. We get Hippo, folks. We got a lot of good history of Hippo runs. Water Spout and Eruption. Mixed Attacker, Squish Lord, Physical Defense. But that is very interesting. And now Volt Absorb, unfortunately, is useless. Swiss, sounds good. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Volt Absorb also feels really dumb here. It does. It does, unfortunately. We did pick up a Safari Ball, so we could pivot. We're fighting Honchkrow. We don't have anything super effective. We have very bad defense. Ooh, Golbat. Golbat with Focus Punch. So, we're probably not faster than Honchkrow, which means Water Spout and Eruption lose a lot of value. I mean, Flygon's interesting. Okay, Flygon is faster than us, which means he's too fast. That hurt a lot. You're in so much trouble. And don't do it again! So, I don't know technically what the rule is here, but this is doubles. The first battle in the game against Rival is literally the only battle in the game that is a singles fight. We're allowed 2 Pokemon, because doubles. If I catch Flygon, technically he is our partner, and then we fight Rival with whichever Pokemon we choose. So I'm actually going to catch Flygon here, and then I'm going to choose which one of these Pokemon I want to fight Rival with. Because that logic makes sense to me. Oh, that's right, Toxic Fans too. I forgot about that clue. Little too much HP. Cloud9. Real bad spit out. This is terrible. We haven't guessed Last of Us, but I ruled it out because he said, or no, they said. Wolf said that they didn't know if we'd played it, but they thought we might have played one of the franchise. I mean, I streamed both of them. So if you had to describe 3D renders, Last of Us fans are very toxic. No, that's not, so that's not true though, because Last of Us, if they're fans, they're not toxic. Like, League of Legends fans are toxic, but Last of Us, the toxic ones are the, you killed Joel and now we want people to die bullshit. There is nothing about that is fans. Like, those are insane people. Phasmo has a pretty good community, and I think everyone would agree that it's horror. Also, none of those have games or whatever. Alright, let's go back to the Hippo. If we get through this, we are going to fight, or we're going to catch Golbat. Carry him through. Ba-da-down. Reset plates. Wow! Crit bullet punch. What an asshole. Yeah, see, swap the special attack and defense and you've got an absolute monster. We guessed Fallout. Ooh, Gengar was hiding out here. He was very bad. Oh, Snorlax! Oh, he was squishy as hell, or he has slow as hell and squishy. But Golbat's what we really wanted. Golbat was... Oh, Golbat had Dragon Pulse Bubble Beam and would have become garbage. Alright, fine, be that way. Fine, fine, fine. Hassan, how you doing, buddy? Oh, so I was asking for someone to describe 3D renders to me. Because I guess in my head, I might not be thinking the same thing the rest of us are. Exploud is our Pokemon in the lab. Well, Stab, Rapid Spin really wins it for us here, I think. You know, on account of, like, oh god. Does DayZ have, Oh yeah, I guess it does. You've said the game but dismissed it without asking a question? Well, hold on. Hold on, Wolf, are you not counting chat's guesses and only mine? Because I've discussed chat's guesses as if they were being considered. So let's clarify that. Because if they're not being considered, then The Last of Us... Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't made like a super official guesses. I don't know what you're counting as guesses anymore. You're only... Okay, well then I'm guessing Last of Us. But I still think it's horror, so I don't know why people say it's not horror. Because I think Last of Us checks the boxes. We've talked about it a lot. It is a fairly toxic community. Alright, folks. Smokescreen and Poison Point are getting us through this. I did say Silent Hill. Ah, you missed with Uproar, you suck. Yeah, that was the other thing, as I was like, I have a hard time believing you haven't seen me play those. Uproar, that's okay. Get out of here. You're the worst quiz maker I've ever seen. Yeah, the rules of this game have been somewhat fluid. But it's worth noting, it's just entertainment in the background. It's not like we've stopped stream and the only thing we're doing is this. I did not guess. I guess Subnautica then. But Subnautica doesn't make sense to me. There's no movie or media on that. And I don't really know the community to be particularly toxic in that regard. So I guess Silent Hill, Subnautica, Last of Us. I discussed it. I guess Five Nights. I guess all of those things we talked about, I considered as guesses. Is it Five Nights at Freddy's? I think Five Nights at Freddy's is a good guess. It's not League. I did formally guess League and Wolf said no. It is Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait, I guessed that! We talked about it and I guessed that! I absolutely guessed that! I didn't say I officially lock in my guess as Five Nights at Freddy's final answer. Absolutely guessed Five Nights at Freddy's. Wow. We just got trolled for the last 30 minutes. That came up so early. I want to time out Wolf for 5 seconds for it being Five Nights at Freddy's. Hang on, isn't Five Nights at Freddy's mostly 2D renders? Varial, whose side are you on? Oh, a whole minute. That's like the void. Saying Five Nights at Freddy's isn't horror is nonsense. You said Five Nights at Freddy's is definitely a horror. We timed out May for less. No, we timed out May for crimes against humanity. Don't gaslight me. So the clue was that it is categorized as horror, but much of the community does not consider it such. So admittedly, it's vague in the regards that we're at the whims of what the community considers it to be. And we know the community's toxic, and now in hindsight, I don't think I've ever heard of Five Nights at Freddy's not considered horror. Well, Wolf said it is categorized as horror. Like, it is officially horror, but many people don't consider it to be horror. Which I think is a fair enough distinction to not be a problem. Yeah, that's right, you said the horror game community. So, Wolf, I think the problem is a lot of the horror game community doesn't consider it a game. I don't think they consider it not horror. I think, like me, they consider it not a game. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's is just not good. And the fact that it became this, cult sensation is kind of insane to me. Because you literally don't have agency. No, it's not a good game because you don't have the agency to actually manage the battery appropriately, because we were playing the game and at certain higher difficulties, it's literally just luck to beat it. Like, there's no skill challenge. You have the agency to control, like, when you pick things up, but after that, it's just pray to whatever god you believe in that you don't run out of battery. It's definitely horror. I just don't consider it a game, really. It's a random number generator. Well, now I don't want to. Alright, folks, there are not any good options. We're going to take the quad weakness to flying. And Mareep is the 5%. To be fair, Jinja, you know Cold gets very sensitive when people tell him what to do. Why 13? And I thought we were acquaintances. At least there's no misunderstanding that Cold has friends. It's the classic Celebrate poster with the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 animatronics. Okay, well that is very cool. We definitely guessed that. Oh no. That's less damage than I was expecting. It's a slider bar, and it said 10 before I let go. Oh, for why you timed him out for 13 seconds. Gotcha. So, hypothetical question. Is 30 speed too much on a level 7 Pokemon? Asking for a friend. What asshole has this moveset on this bad of a Pokemon? Yeah, I'm a little curious, Wolf, like what the basis is for not considering it horror. Like, what do people say it is? Because again, like the horror community, I'm relatively in touch with. I've been to horror game awards in London, which was super fun, by the way. Haven't experienced a lot of disagreement. Ice Beam should clear that. It's just so strong. Triple kick? Oh no, you got poisoned. Miss Drevis. Ooh! Alright, well, that was uncalled for, but we're alive. Hydro Cannon? No. Give up on Hydro Cannon. Alright. This is cleared. Alright, folks, we're past the first wall, but we have to pivot off of both of these trash bags. We're going to switch back to Explode, who has way more speed and will absolutely not be caught. Gulpin. Ever since Pokopia, when I see Gulpin and Swalot, I'm like, okay, respect it. You're slower than us, but you damn well should be. Powder Snow, I don't hate. 4 damage Powder Snow. I mean, it's a 40 power move, level 5 into our 14 Spadef. I feel like I hate that, because I feel like it's mid, which is what you don't want. Gulpin D's? Gulpin D's what? What does that mean, Zero? Gulpin D's? What an odd phrase you have brought up in chat. Please educate me. For what are we Gulpin D's? Did I take the fun out of it? Super Pation! Oh, folks, there is a... I got distracted. Oh, can I make the sound effect for those things? I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I should make chat guess my 2 posters in my room, and now I'd make it less annoying than Wolf did. Okay, hold on. Cold Gauntlet Throne. Can you, okay, folks, we're gonna guess the posters in Cold's room and see if he's a better clue giver. Okay, so Cold, let's guess Cold's posters. Bartender, Austin, that's one of the posters. We still have to guess the other one. And that was a special edition. That was never for sale. That was invite only.
Oh my god! Why? What?
Are they video game related? By the way, 10% chance to find the last Pokemon we're looking for in here. Oh, what I was gonna say is there's a food market going on later tonight near where I live, and Mango Wife might go out and get me food from the food market, which is super exciting. My 2 posters are games from the same company. One is of an item from one of the games. The other are 2 characters from the other game. Both games are multiplayer, and one has a single-player mode. Games from the same company. One is of an item from one of the games. The other are 2 characters from the other game. Both are multiplayer. One has a single-player mode. Okay, so obviously it's Overcooked. Final answer. Is it a AAA publisher? Are they mostly 3D renders? Wolf just wanted us to guess their new poster, and all we've done is roast the way they give clues. Wolf, I am glad you have a new poster, and I am glad you are happy with it. That is very exciting. Apparently, there will be roasting. Please bear in mind it comes with love. Don't worry, I'm not salty. Yeah, Ginger's a little more tangy than anything. It is a AAA publisher. All right, I presume, but good to confirm. Is it an American publisher? It is American. Is it Electronic Arts? If it's not Activision, it's got to be Electronic Arts, right? Actually, how many American AAA publishers are there? There's Activision, there's Electronic Arts. I can't even think of another AAA publisher in America. Nah, because Elder Scrolls isn't multiplayer. Like, Skyrim isn't multiplayer. Yeah, Zero, I cannot picture Cold playing sports games. It is a company that can legitimately do no wrong in most gamers' eyes. Ooh. Okay, well, Bethesda can do a lot of wrong, and Todd Howard gets tons of shit all the time. So, I feel like we've ruled out Bethesda. And definitely not EA, I agree. Yeah, so is the publisher Valve? Yeah, it's gotta be Valve. And to be fair, I would agree. I have a hard time thinking of Valve doing hard. So, is it Half-Life? You have the portal gun, don't you? Do you have the... Oh, Team Fortress 2 is a really good guess. Cold loves him some Team Fortress 2. One of them is Team Fortress 2. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I mean, not with this run. This run is going nowhere. We have nothing to pivot to. This is a pure disaster. Wait, is Dota Valve? Did I not know that? Ooh. Folks, Rhyperior has 2 quad weaknesses, but his BST is enough to potentially cover it. Is it Portal 2? Dota is Valve. How did I not know that? Yeah, I already guessed Half-Life. There's a Steelix in here we want to check. It is Portal 2. Interesting. Okay, let's catch this Steelix. You know what? Let's go ahead and scout this. Aurora Beam. 5 damage Aurora Beam into 14 Spadef. That feels pretty weak. Howl, Aurora Beam. Technicalities. I have Peabody and Atlas from Portal 2 and the Sandwich from Team Fortress 2. I have no posters. Anyone want to take guesses? Is it Austin in a bikini? Razorwind is special. We know Powder Snow didn't do that much. 6 damage Razorwind. Folks, I don't think this is a special attacker. Powder Snow. Yeah, 3 damage. Trump card is special. Alright, folks, we are going to catch this. Well, I guess I'll save the Dust Ball for the Dark Cave. We're going to leave Rhyperior alone because he doesn't look good. But at this cave, at this point, we're committed to the Dark Cave because nothing else here matters. Is it a Jackal? It's a Jackal. Jackal! 24 HP is good. Oh my god! Come on! We caught the worst nature and arguably one of the worst abilities. This is honestly ruined about it. First of all, Shockwave is decent, but the rest of this is not what you want to see. Jack, you're right. I am allowed 2 catches. Oh, I almost triggered a fight. We are allowed 2 catches. So we can catch one with better nature. You are absolutely correct. Alright, we are looking for... Alright, so he did 6 damage with that last time. I'm just hitting him once. Don't crit me. Okay, 6 damage again. We want to see So Powder Snow we want to see 5 with. There's 3, so he's got reduced nature, I think. Yeah, we are allowed 2 catches in the grass. So we can forego catching a separate, different Pokemon and instead catch another Steelix with better nature. He's gonna... He really loves his Razor Wind. Or she loves her Razor Wind, I guess. Okay, there was 7 damage Razor Wind. 7 damage Razor Wind. Alright, well they're gonna go for it again. It's a high crit move, and I don't really feel like being crit. We'll Dusk Ball just to be safe. Dusk Ball's 100% catch rate. At their health, should be really close to 100% catch rate, but... new Steelix is... better. That is better. It's still gonna fall off the curve, but it's got amazing defensive profile by virtue of its typing. Solar Power is probably the worst thing to happen here. And we are coping for moves. But it's got potential. Yeah, that Steelix has real potential. Yeah, alrighty. Alright, let's see what's in the Dark Cave. Avogado, welcome to the party. Congrats on your first shiny. How do you get level 70, Ho-Oh? Doesn't Ho-Oh start at 50? Freshwater's not bad. We've got a crazy heals bag right now. Medicham. Medicham. Folks, remember there's one other Pokemon in here. Hitmonchan. Wow, a lot of Chans. Oh, it's the post game. Right. So Lugia in Heart Gold is 70. Alright, well, if we can find level 6 Hitmonchan, I think we have to scout it. Because, I mean, this Exploud is... Well, I mean, he's arguably usable. The problem is he has no... well, moves. We also could Sprout Tower Pivot. We could Sprout Tower Pivot. No, there's the level 6. Okay, so that is very bad pluck damage, which means this is probably a special attacker. I'm tempted. Well, we're gonna pivot anyway. You know what? We're gonna Sprout Tower pivot anyway. We might as well try. And it won't die from being poisoned, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. But it has good speed. Alright, so Exploud is out. Let's go put Exploud in the box. And we are going to go into Sprout Tower early because we want to preserve experience. Steelix gets a move at 6. If we're lucky, it's a good move. Deposit. Alright, this is going to be wild. This is gonna be rough. Bronzor? Nope. Alright, my faith is winding down very quickly here. Jolteon and Duskull. We'll Blizzard. And we'll Shockwave. Alright, get some experience, should get some levels. There's level 6. Mudshot! Mudshot is actually a pretty good pickup. Stab Mudshot is actually pretty good pickup. I can work with that. Because Stab Mudshot comes in at nearly 90 power. God, those levels are bad. Yeah, we're getting pretty consistently 2 attack, which makes me sad. Stab Psybeam to the face! Well, we had a good run. I'm inside your head! Extra sensory at 25. Yeah, I mean, that's a usable spread. It did also have another ability. Illuminate would have been preferable. Solar power is difficult to use. Too bad Mudshot isn't a spread move. Yeah, Cold. Mudshot spread would be convenient, but honestly, I think given the context, it was probably one of the best moves we could have gotten. Quilava in the lab for us with an ungodly glass cannon spread for a 405 BST. Solar Beam, Headbutt, Rock Wrecker. This is, like, this has a prayer of getting out of the lab, but barely that. You know what? We're fast enough to go after that item.
When in doubt, burn the puppy.
Wow, that was timing. Iron. Iron is not going to give us another Pokeball, folks. Cold, back to the Legends ZA. So I never played Legends ZA. You said they added like 40 megas? I am familiar with like 3. The Mega Victory Bell Edition, the Mega Dragonite, and the Mega Starmie, which is straight up, 19? Yeah, 19, 40, it's like the same thing. But, more importantly, I can only think of like 3. So what megas did they add? And doesn't Flygon still not have a mega? Mega Staraptor? Flying Fighting is fun typing.
I'm just a baby!
I think Mega Dragonite looks fine. I know a lot of people aren't happy with it. I think Mega Starmie looks genuinely heinous. Alright, folks. Rock Wrecker maybe gets us out. But now we're gonna die. We're gonna kill ourselves with the recoil. Oh, I lied. Rock Wrecker is a cooldown move. Well, we still died. Garchomp has 2 megas? Wait, what? Cold, really? I didn't know that. Remember, folks, I'm not at the... when it comes to, like, the competitive scene for Pokemon, I just couldn't care less. Because it just all turns into a meta of nonsense that I don't enjoy. And it's always people just, you know, roping the timer. Yeah, apparently that's a hot button issue for Cold. We gotta be careful around that. Oh, folks, Attack Order! One of my favorite moves in the game. Solid PP, insane power accuracy, and high crit. Non-contact. I love Attack Order. Attack Order and Aura Sphere. Ooh, tried to sheer cold me. That's not cool. He had a 2-hour monologue about it on his radio show last week. Oh, Jack, I missed last week's radio show. Well, you know what? Jack, I can just make a clip right now. Nah, I don't have the brain for it right now. My brain's melting a little bit. I think I need more caffeine. Glamora got a Mega. Glamora Mega could be interesting. Does it remove the quad ground weakness? Full heal's good. Sadly, no. Alrighty. I mean, attack ward is probably our best chance. Nope, we're very dead. Alright, good talk. We did what we could. Wasn't much, but it was what we could. Alright, lab hell continues, folks. Remember, it took us, like, you know, 2,000 plus tries to beat this on singles. We get Corsola versus Steelix. Fun. Tatsugiri got a Mega? What does Mega Stall? Excellent. What does Mega Tatsugiri look like? He's a tiny fish that hides inside Dondozo or whatever, right? Like, how do you Mega that? He hides in a bigger fish? Or does he, like, Hulk out? It looks like a sushi. If Tatsugiri looks like sushi to you, Hassan, I weep at the thought of what sushi places you've been to. Oh, that's right. This game has Lava Plume. I love Lava Plume. Unfortunately, Lava Plume Light Discharge hits everything, so we could only ever use it if our doubles partner was resistant to fire and immune to it, so probably fire type. Oh, Tatsugiri looks like three sushis together in whichever form the Tatsugiri was before megaing is the one that is sticking up. What? Alright, I literally cannot picture that. What? So it's mega form, it looks like it's actually been sliced up and cooked. Don't skull bash me. Ow. I resisted that. Why do you... Oh, I have 7 defense. That's not awesome. Folks, Lickilicky, very good Pokemon. We've had a couple really solid ones. Liam being our number 1. It's like Doug Trio in that it's 3 Tatsugiri together. Okay. Take the 3 Tatsugiri forms, put them on a bed of rice next to each other. This sounds like a porno, Wolf. Like, what are you guys doing in chat? And I thought we banned Wolf from explaining things. It's funny. Funny, 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 funny. Alright, folks, this is not gonna go well. I mean, we have super effective Sky Uppercut. There's a world. We resist that. Oh my god. 23 Spadef. That was a crit. Nope. He's got Frenzy Plant too. Are you joking? He Aurora Beams us, resisted, crits us, and then he quad effective Frenzy Plants us. What a lunatic. Oh shit, that's right. My poster is actually a Tatsugiri Pono poster I stole from the Nintendo back rooms. I mean, it is a pretty toxic fan base, and some would call it horror. Galissapod got a Mega. Bug Steel. Dude, Galissapod with a Mega is cool. Ooh, folks, we get Regice. Remember, 580 is legal. Well, not technically, but I run it. Well, this is pretty bad. I don't know what Reckless does. Oh, that's right. Strength and recoil moves. Well, I have one. 8 speed. This is not going to go well. 8 speed's not going to go well. Ban it down. Should not be going for that item. Don't feel like we're going to be faster than that. But we did manage to claw away. Well, that's gonna eat us. Alright. If he's fast, he's not being too mean about it. Yeah, we're a tank. That sure as hell hurt. That'll kill us for sure. And we're dead. My tenders! My tenders! Not my gumdrop buttons! Can I have one of my favorites, please? Mighty Anna, we're fighting Slacking with Weavile. Awesome. 6 speed. Alright, folks. Oh no! My cat stepped on my controller! Folks, I don't feel like running through the grass with a 6-speed Pokemon and a quad weakness that's just gonna die before we get back to the lab. Rhydon, Sharpedo, Kratodos. Okay. Okay, Sonic Boom can do some work. We actually have some speed. We can run through the grass. Folks, unless I am misunderstanding the signals, my tummy is rumbling. Which means I am hungry. Oh, folks, Elden Ring question. Is there no way to change favorites? There is a way to change favorites, Hassan, but only for me, not for chat. Because ultimately, so if people really want to change favorites, like I'll allow people to change favorites for subs or bits. But when I do it for channel points, it just turns into trolling and it's just not fun. If we're including the DLC, which I assume so we're talking about DLC Megas, and there's way more than 19 new Megas. For ZA, the favorites right now are Kingdra, Empoleon, Magmortar, Zapdos. ZNA has DLC already? Tangia's not opening? So Tangia doesn't manage... like, Tangia manages, like, bits to talk. It doesn't manage favorites. But what, Tangia should be opening, though. ZA announces DLC as soon as the game was announced. Wait, the original... Wait, so there are 44 new Megas, Cold? The original ZA added 26, the DLC added 19. Also, that's 45. Math's hard. The game got delayed for so long, the DLC was ready to go 2 months after. Two Sonic Booms probably get us out. Stab punishment's not ideal. I think we just have to trust AI. Nope, that's gonna hurt. So Hassan, if there's a way to change favorites, it will only be for like gifting subs or something, which historically people haven't like jumped at the bit for, so I just kind of took it out. But I'm fine being trolled if it's, you know, actually like supporting stream. Ooh, folks! Oh no! Folks, friendly reminder. Blaziken always sucks. I rest my case. Blaziken is single-handedly the worst chicken in existence every single time. We have never had a good Blaziken. No, Jack, you had to get your shit together for that one. That one lost, so it doesn't count. 6 speed and truant. I am literally in hell. This is the bad place. Over 4x attack. Jack, I was very clear that if that chicken did not win, it sucked. Also, it lost in fairly disappointing fashion. Wait, did it get a song? Was that the crit? Live by the crit, die by the crit? That feels like it.
I'm just a baby!
Just kill me. End it! Oh my god, Smokeball. Folks, Smokeball is legal. Smokeball is a legal held item, and it guarantees that we escape combat. This will actually get to the lab, and with Stab Sacred Fire and this defensive profile, actually could do some work. Remember the crazy Blaziken we had with Trick Room? Like, it was an awful Blaziken, like non-existent speed, but we had Trick Room, and we were making it work. This has the exact same rules as Kaizo. Kaizo has always allowed Smokeball. Smokeball is legal. It just means you escape from wild battles. Alright, we Sacred Fire. Oh no, he's faster. We might one-shot him. Critical hit. Probably unnecessary, but I'll take it. I mean, if we pick up Mach Punch... Thunderbolt? Of course we pick up Thunderbolt. We'll get rid of Double Edge. Why keep Bubble, you ask? Because I want to be able to chip something if we're scouting it. PP up? Well, we should probably PP up Sacred Fire right now, huh? Alright, pair your move. Alright, I don't think I was paying attention to any of the pivot chances because I didn't think there was any way we were getting out. Ooh, that's right, there is a Leafeon. See a Leafeon? Faster. Of course it is. We're loafing. When you pray to R and Jesus, you are praying to smoothest mango! Oh, that's fun. Nothing good so far. Oh, we definitely didn't go for the item. Did we? I honestly don't know. I mean, we shouldn't have. Alright, we didn't. Quick Claw? Okay. Wow. That's a troll thing to pick up. Bronzor. Nope. If we see the Dong, we will absolutely scout that. Lombre. We do not have a Water Stone. Oh. Empoleon has Mold Breaker. And Shadow Ball. Folks. 3 damage Shadow Ball against 27 Spadef. We are catching... I mean, Empoleon learns a move at level 4. He's the last Pokemon in this grass. I'm actually going to catch this one, and we will catch another if Sheer Cold doesn't work on me, thank God. How good is this Empoleon? That looks like too much HP. Okay, so this one's got Bad Nature. It is too much HP. At level 5, he'll have about 13 speed, which is fine. His special attack is good enough. He's also enough of a mixed attacker that low kick can be enjoyable. Interesting. We might keep this at this. Oh, he's gonna lose Sheer Cold. He'll lose Sheer Cold when he levels up, and we're fine with that. Sheer Cold's stupid. Shadow Ball's insanely good. Alright, let's hang on to Blaziken for now, but we are gonna pivot. Leafeon has anticipation there. Alright, we are going to catch a... We are gonna pivot again. I think that HP is going to be a little high. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Folks, we've got ads popping in. I need a quick snack break. Stretch my legs, use the toilet. I'll see you folks in a minute.
Full art Groudon. That's nice. That's gorgeous. Oh, shit! What? What? We just got full art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way! Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still exciting.
I can't really pinpoint how I'm feeling. I guess if there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed, I'm whelmed right now. Crow, I get that. Crow, I absolutely get that. So, Crow, one thing that helps for me is...
My tenders.
Not that. One thing that helps for me...
Alright, folks, update. 10-minute break. I'm going to pop downstairs to the food market. I'm going to grab some food. So I'm going to come back to stream with food because I am starving. And I will see all of you in...
Stop it!
like
Stop
10-ish
it!
minutes.
Shut up, Mango! I'm
So,
trying to
enjoy
impart
those.
wisdom! Shut up! Okay.
Though, there is a chance I left my wife.
Oh, fucking Jesus!
Okay. The last thing I ever want to see when I open a door is a giant-ass Kodiak bear coming right at me. Ha! We got business.
I'm just a
Well,
baby.
that was fun. Almost just died on stream. Holy hell. My testicles have made their way into more conversations than is probably normal. But I don't think that's my fault. We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch, you were named this for a reason. It's time to burn some shit. Oh, he's faster! Live? Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole! Come on! Come on! What a prick.
Camper, it's a legitimate strategy! Oh my god! Okay, Cole, we were talking about Red vs. Blue. Where can I find Red vs. Blue, like the full series? I desperately want Mango Life to watch it.
So now, Cup, is it like distracting or is it like just nice little ASMR background? Because again, I can't hear it. So like as listeners, all of it's on YouTube. What's on YouTube? Are you the audio on YouTube's worse? I can shut my window. It occurs to me now you were probably talking about Red vs. Blue. Yeah, okay.
Remember,
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Damn.
You know what, folks? Now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, I'm fine! Okay, I should have done the second one.
Saved up a bunch of money so that I could quit for an entire year and just do this. And my goal is by the end of the year to be financially stable. It's a tall order, but damn it all, I'm gonna do it. And a lot of the reason I'm able to do it is because of all of you. Not just the financial support, the bits, the gift subs, but because you show up, you're active, and you have a great time. And that makes this channel grow. People show up and they see how awesome you all are. I know, I'm being nice, it's sincere. Don't let it go to your head. And they see how awesome you all are, and they're like, this is so much fun. I like this community. And that's the support you all provide that makes this so possible and exciting for me. I stream 10, 11-hour days right now, and that might seem like a grind, and at the end of the day, it kind of is. But I have fun, and fuck it!
We're trying to kill your butthole. Yeah, now we're banned.
Mango's Choice. Ooh. What do I want to voice act?
Oh, shoot. I could do some meat rod. Probably got here. We got Dante's immunity. We ain't got no moves. How am I supposed to get through a tournament and win this game, go to the finals if I ain't got no moves? It's no fun at all. I just try to do my thing. We ain't gonna get nothing. Oh, Dr. Kimberly Dawson, let's go. I don't want that. Those look like a giant bat demon. Giant claws, I don't want to get bit. Uh-oh. No! No, that's not what I want right there. We're gonna drag around to have 40 HP. I told you we didn't have enough HP. Shake, I told you we didn't have enough HP. Oh, come on, man. That's no fun at all.
Sleep, wake up. There's gotta be a better way to phrase that. Barry make you go wake time.
Oh, sync. She turned sync on. That's EMF 5. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus, shit! Oh, God, sorry! Let me out! Oh, fuck, let me out! Let me out! Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Get out of the building! Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck! Alright, what do we think?
I like feet.
How dare you? I am emotionally distraught right now. Ugh.
What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon. Shadow Punch. Uh-oh, he avoided it. Growl? That's okay. We're not really worried about Growl. Dear Shedinja, could I have just a moment of your time? I am your tormentor! Oh man, that fulfilled some life dreams right there. Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? There's no way! There is no way! That was a 3% chance! Unreal! I cannot believe that just happened. Wow! Wow! Unrelated note, you know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking. So, this Pokemon is close to good. So, it managed to get farther into the lab phase than our previous attempts. And now we're just trying to, you know, see if we can get a little bit farther and unlock...
Did that.
Oh, what's that? That's help. Yeah, but see, I'm not. Oh! Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Cold? This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell?
My mouse is missing. There we go.
When you pray to R and Jesus, you are praying to smoothest mango!
I felt that spray on my neck. You do not look apologetic. Oh my.
We're already almost at 3 charges again. Alright, his turn. Can we survive this? What do you got?
Ready to evade.
You can't remove us from the canvas, sir.
What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean he just removed me from the canvas?
That door is giving me bad vibes. We can pick these up if they don't get used.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Alright, if these don't get used, we'll just pick them back up, but...
super big vibes here.
Well, I can upgrade the bow finally.
Fuck!
Which is going to bring us to 19 versus his 5. He will probably pass. And when he does, we decoy, swap the spy, win the round. Fuck! Asshole shit!
You are a dick, and I hope you die.
You know what? I hope your crops wilt. I hope you stub your toe twice in the exact same spot. You're a bad person. Let's decoy now. Decoy now. I am trying to predict the future.
For the record, still totally worth it.
Yes! Do you hear that, sweetie? I was totally worth it! God, please tell me my mic picked that up. Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love him.
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done. No, HV, this is the shiny Gyarados in Lake of Rage. It is guaranteed to be shiny. That's gonna hurt. Are you kidding me? Two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's Silence of the Lambs. I hate Intimidate. I hate Sandstream. I hate Drizzle. I hate any ability that adds another sequence of events before I can do the battle. I just want to have the battle. I just want to do it. And then when they're like, oh, look, he's looking at me funny. Oh no, now my attack is lowered. The sun is high in the sky. Oh no, there's a drought. I just want to play the game. I don't need a Shakespearean play every time I get into combat. Wait, what? How did we kill the Iraqi Mandala? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh. That was not okay! That was not okay! Ooh! ATTIC! How you doing, boo? So, hold on, before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing is sharpening. Great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny.
Okay. I have returned!
Skitty, this should be a free.
Oh, it's not, folks. I said I was gonna be gone for 10. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna be gone for 10 minutes while I went downstairs to get food. I apologize. No, I don't. Thank you for being patient. I don't apologize. I said I was gonna do it. There was a food market downstairs and I wanted food. We are gonna keep the level 3 Empoleon, or do we want a better nature? Because he's minus attack. Is he minus attack or plus attack? Well, now I gotta switch to see. Yeah, see, he's plus attack, minus defense. I think we want to catch another one and see what we can get. And then we will still swap out Blaziken at some point. Alright, back to work. Back to work. Manectric may be the level 6. He is the level 6 out here. Okay, not that interested. Oh, yeah, Jack, please. Thank you. Let me know. Let me just double check that quick. Oh, yeah. That's helpful. Thank you. Actually, Jack, I actually think it might be a deleted account. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, just a massive overreaction. People with rejection, people who are sensitive to rejection and are, you know, fairly impulsive can do some crazy whiplash. Okay, so we're hoping to find another level 3 Empoleon. Oh no, it's just gonna lose sheer cold. Folks, I lied. It's just gonna lose sheer cold. We don't care about that. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so Bronzor is level 6, so we should be able to find a level 5 Empoleon. It shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. I am eagerly... So we went down and we got food. We got Korean fried chicken and Philippine gyoza and shumai. And Mango Wife is currently divvying it up. So I'll have a plate of food here soon. I'm so excited. I am so excited. It's so frustrating looking at this moveset. The colors on this moveset, like Dragon Claw, Thunderbolt, Sacred Fire, is so exciting, and this mod is so bad. Alright, still has Mold Breaker, which is good. We know it has Shadow Ball. Let's go ahead and ding it a little bit with Dragon Claw. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, you're the bestest. And then she stole my French fries. So, folks, this is the prawn shumai right here, and then this is the gyoza. No worries, Jack. 5 damage Shadow Ball. So, level 3 did 3 damage. Level 5 does 5. That could be a bad nature. That's right, we're loafing. Oh yeah, I mean, the food tax is valid, for sure. Oh man, this one has terrible nature. Okay, so this Empoleon is replacing Blaziken. Oh no, it can't because we're not allowed to have two of the same. Shit. I think I might have said that. We can't run two Empoleon. Yeah, so I forgot we couldn't run two Empoleon. Like, I know we can't run two Empoleon, but I forgot it for purposes of risking the other Empoleon. Because I figured, oh, if it's a bad Empoleon, we'll just keep this one. That's just a miscalculation. Okay. Well, that's a teeny tiny asterisk. Because I'm just silly. Anticipation made a shudder. That's right. We know it's got flatter, vacuum wave. We're not really excited about any of that. You know what? Let's just get past the first trainer and get our Empoleon going. Our Empoleon that doesn't have a garbage nature in IVs by the looks of it. We're happy if we're happy if we just hold above 2x. And that we will do. We can put this other penguin away.
Hunga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, me stew.
So the smoke ball is gonna help us for quite a while here. Jack, you need to get your shit together.
We'll never find the bodies.
Hammer arm didn't kill. Shockwave, rude. Charge. Trick is terrible. Oh no, double earthquake and super effective. Oh, we're alive! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're alive. Alright, Sacred Fire is gonna get the kill. Potion keeps Empoleon alive. Don't you dare crit. And we didn't miss. If Sacred Fire had missed, I would have cried. Oh my god, yummy. That is so good. So because we have the smoke ball, we don't have to worry about healing. We can't get caught in combat. Realistically, the plan is to get rid of Blaziken, so honestly, yeah, 36 HP at level 7 is real high, but the defensive profile is good enough. The speed is just good enough. It's not exciting, but it is good enough. We can still give Smoke Ball, so we're guaranteed to get away. So not only are we guaranteed to get away, but we can test speed much better with this Empoleon. Ideally, a Pokemon that's our level or higher has to be faster than us, or it's just too slow. Mystic Water, no good. I love Korean fried chicken. So good. Ooh. Folks, Torterra, interesting. Sheer Cold can't work, which means we can test it safely. 8 damage Dragon Rush. It's 100 power, but it is resisted with 15 defense. That could be good. Now remember, Torterra does not have particularly good typing. Grass Ground, Quad Weak to Ice. Ground's immunity to Electric is kind of ruined by Grass resisting it already anyway. Usually, if you're going to pick up a Quad Weakness, you want to balance out with some immunities. Low Kick's probably safe. Charge, this moveset's not good enough. Yeah, this thing's bulk. Alright, unfortunate. I was hopeful. Toxicroak? No. So, that Korean chicken, that's a spicy mayo. Oh my god, is that good. Yes, please. Wooper. Folks, Wooper's adorable. I love me a good Wooper. Not a Kaizo Pokemon. Okay, so this is not going awesome.
Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind.
So that music tells me I was playing Mass Effect when I said that, and I can't begin to imagine the context. Ooh.
We'll never find the bodies.
Folks, I think we blind catch this and replace Blaziken, because Blaziken's not going to do it. Stealth Rock is, of course, garbage, but... So, remember, acupressure can be used on your partner. It's one of the most crazy things about acupressure. Acupressure is it randomly boosts a stat by 2, but acupressure can be used on your ally. So acupressure in doubles can be real cracked. Alright. This is what we're going to run. We are going to go pick up... So Spike Cannon is actually decent on a normal type Pokemon we have. The Hustle is fairly irrelevant because remember we're going to evolve. And the Nature is good. This could turn out to be something. If we get a good Evo, that could be good. That's not where I need to be. It's level. It's level with Friendship. So we go to Friendship here. We get it immediately from the Friendship Trainer. And then as long as we survive the first fight, we're done. And the first fight is 4 level 3s and a level 5. Yeah, this Empoleon is just a teensy bit on the slow side, but for doubles, that's fine, especially since we have someone to kind of, or theoretically, we can have someone cover that gap a smidge. Add an Acupressure. Great HP, can't be poisoned. Burn doesn't affect it too much. Like, this thing has a ton of potential. Zeri, how you doing? Zeri, I'm currently eating my... Empoleon wants to learn Attract. No. Chansey's level 6. Chansey gonna get that Evo. Now, if we're really lucky, we can get to level 9. I think it's unlikely to happen. Swalot? Phoebus is not gonna be enough experience. Phoebus is not going to be anywhere near enough experience. The Swalot gonna do enough work here though. We're to 8, not gonna hit 9, and Phoebus is gonna give us garbage. Damn, 9 would have given us another level. Okay, folks, we're looking for Snorlax here. Porygon Z. Ursaring's okay. 500 BST is viable. It's obviously more pressure to be good. Skill Link would go real hard here. We have Spike Cannon. It's Stab. Wants to learn Grass Whistle. Okay, he learns move at level 8, so we capitalize on that. Grass Whistle, I don't think is helpful. We'll take it over Stealth Rock, I guess. He's Limber. Oh my god, look at his speed.
Oh, he's got great attack. All right, folks, we are back to we're back to the Sprout Tower pivot. I mean, Zeri, that's the dream. Mango Wife is making me go running tomorrow in the park with a bunch of Latinos. Mango Wife's Latino. I'm just the only white guy that's gonna be there, I guess. So I feel your pain. I'm doing good. I'm currently eating Korean fried chicken, which is making it difficult for me to do much talking. How are we on Pokeballs? Nope, don't do that. None. Okay, folks, we need to buy Pokeballs because this Ursaring is so ungodly slow. And this Empoleon is actually good enough to do work. Like, we obviously hope he learns Water Pulse or something to round out this moveset. But he has Ghost Fighting, which is perfect coverage. And he's a mixed attacker. Like, it can do a lot of work. Water Spout would be decent. He's a little slow, but... So, I think we go check the Dark Cave in case we get lucky, and then we do a Sprout Tower pivot, because otherwise I just don't see it. Like, this Ursaring is gonna crush us with that speed. If you see a flying chinchilla, what does that have to do with... What? What are you saying? I can't pull a Latina baddie? I'll have you know. I will have you know my wife is a baddie. My tenders. It's true. Noctowl. Victoria has met Mango Wife, so Victoria is theoretically qualified to say that, but Victoria is also known to be a bit of a fibber. Hassan, you've missed it. We actually have on stream Mango Wife suffocating me to death with a pillow, and we also have Mango hitting me in the face with a stuffed plushie. That one was last week. All right, folks, we're gonna do the Sprout Tower pivot because this Ursaring. I mean, he's a wall, but this speed is going to get us Destiny bonded. Mango, let's be real. A pear is out of your wife. That's poetry. You know, Wolf, I'm starting to see why people thought your clues were, problematic. Silver Springs, how you doing? I mean, honestly, folks, we take Marsh Stomp. Like, it's probably not better. It's probably not better. But gambling on a potential Evo is better than we know it's not good. That is kind of not horrible. It's too fast. Evo's at 36 means post Means pre-Morty. I believe one day you will be in the Reddit subthread. I had a stroke. That might be my new favorite dig of all time. That is outstanding. So now here's a question. Does magnitude hit everyone? It does. Alright, worth a shot. Silver, I am doing fantastic. Now, Silver, how long has it been? Are you aware that I moved to London? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, we'll Shadow Ball that. Vital Throw, the Dunsparce. You shush, Jack. Yeah, it's been almost a year now. Time flies. Right in front of my chicken? Really? Unbelievable. Alright, we're gonna drop Hammer Arm for Poison Jab. Poison Jab is an outstanding move. Its only concern is its typing. We will forget Sleep Talk for Weather Ball. London is going great, Silver. I love it here. I honestly think this is much better than the United States. Like, sincerely. Like, at least, because, so my favorite part about it, so I love New York City. It's got a lot of great qualities, but New York City has Grand Central Park, and that's kind of it. London does an incredible job of having parks everywhere. Like, London alone has like 34 major parks. The total combined amount of it is like 4 times the size of Grand Central Park. And it's incredible. It's amazing. I absolutely love it. And I can't get enough of it. Oh, Shadow Ball won't hit the other one. Bad Mango. We're flying type now. Darkrai. Darkrai. Dark. Goodbye. Critical hit. Ah, fucking. Toxic Plate. Thanks for the bits. Truly don't know what I would do without all of your support. Big jerks. But yeah, Silver, so I'm doing Kaizo on Fridays, and then Monday through Thursday, I'm doing whatever RPG game I'm working on. Currently, that means we just started Elden Ring. Yeah, so I'm doing doubles now because the other game, like if we go chronologically, Platinum's next. I really wasn't enjoying Platinum, and I think part of that's just I was burnt out. Actually, I feel very confident. I was just pretty burnt out. Wait, Marsh? Oh yeah, of course Marshstomp's here. Oh my god. Hold on. Folks, we are allowed to pivot one more time. We could pivot to a Marshstomp with Sandstream. Empoleon is immune. Marshstomp is immune. And learns Weather Ball. Oh, that could be so good.
I think we do it. So I can't stop it from evolving. When they evo, they could become ground, they could become water. It'll be one of the two. So that's the risk. Oh no, it's not a risk. It's not a risk because when he evos, he loses Sandstream. Dumb mango. Well, I mean, like, what are the odds? I'm over here calculating shit. Speaking of calculating the odds of what you evolve into, is anyone excited about the Black Flag resync? Speaking of, Austin and I will have been married for 3 years this coming Tuesday. Semi-smiley face. Wow. There we go. That's the level we wanted. We don't want to damage it. We just want to catch it. Get in your hole. No, 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 no. Sleep Talk failed. Of course it did. It's a stupid move. Good. Okay, folks, we are replacing our Marstomp with this Marstomp. This one has Sandstream, is holding a Life Orb. Unfortunately, the nature is worse. But realistically, we're not really concerned about that. The addition of Sandstream is honestly crazy good. Thank you, Hassan and Victoria. I appreciate your normal responses. Look, Jack, it's not all about you. Why are we not spending time talking about Black Flag like I brought up? Like, I think it would be great if you stopped being so selfish about your happiness. Look, thanks to you, I got pedal danced. I'm sure that wasn't going to happen otherwise. Scary face. Oh no. This is the face of fear. Don't you dare heal Voltorb. Didn't love that either. Hey, it worked. Yeah, Silver, this is the last time we would pivot. The question is, what do we Evo into? So Evoing at 36 means we can pivot in the Safari Zone. Not the Safari Zone, the bug catching contest, if something goes south. I still have chicken. Nom, 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 nom. Accuracy drop is rude. If it's any consolation, Victoria, if it's any consolation, every day that goes by, I think I'm closer to being single. Mango Wife's gonna stop putting up with me, I can feel it. So, this is mostly not awesome. Extreme speed into steel is fine. It's chip damage. Good. We hit. That should clear that. No more act drops. There is another Pokemon here, I think, though. Alright, there's Weather Ball. We really wanted that because it'll always be active, which is really good. That's going to be a really good addition. Tell her to call me when she does. I don't swing that way. I just want the gossip. Silver, I've gotten really comfortable moving around London. It's been awesome. The only beef I have with London is the cyclists. They honestly think other human beings don't exist. Well, that did nothing. And that didn't kill. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Mud Slap again. We're not done with this. Sandstorm did good work there, but I didn't want to take that hit. I think we might need to heal. Yeah, I'm going to throw a potion on Empoleon because NYC cyclists are the same. I believe it. But at least the New York City cyclists have the decency to be American, where their culture is about thinking everything about them comes first, which doesn't make it acceptable, but it at least makes sense. In London, they're just literally the pond scum of the country. And there's no socioeconomic status. There is no skin color or race. Like, there's no common denominator other than their fundamental belief that the world should be more evil than it was yesterday. Because the way they behave boggles my mind. If anything, I would say it veers slightly towards more white people than anything else. But I don't think there's a big enough number to say that with confidence. All right. It's not quite the order I meant to do that, but it works. Empoleon wants to learn Doom Desire. Honestly, I still take Sheer Cold over that. No, so I am actually, like, sincerely, I am in the works to liaison with wow, that's bad. With the police department to allow me rights to, like, figure out how to actually, like, I thought we were faster.
Yeah, that was a tough one. I don't think a heal would have saved us much there.
Might have been a speed time. Muddy Water at 19 is crazy. Thunderbolt at 36. Good God. Alright, what was our Marsh Stomp gonna be? Would have been Hip Out. Would have. Oh, Flamethrower at 15. And then nothing. Oh, the Hippo would have been awful. Unforgivably bad.
Damn. Hard to make that work.
Snow warning. You piece of shit. Every time we try to have a little fun, Rayquaza has snow warning. Unbelievable. All right, I gotta hydrate after this. Ooh. We're fighting Coughing with Typhlosion. We are ignoring Arcanine. Remember, we once had an Arcanine that was insanely good. Got all the way to the E4. I would say this Typhlosion is not good. Arguably has good mixed attack potential, but without sitting on viable moves, the HP Spadef combo just kind of dooms him.
Rapidash and Magnezone. Remember, Magnezone does have a quad weakness. But we have gotten to Kanto with a Magnezone before. Full heal's good pickup. Guts is good and competitive. Guts is very good and competitive. For Kaizo, Guts, it's not a negative trait, surely, but it's pretty awful. And the reason for it is the opportunities for which it will be valuable are very niche. Because more often than not, if you're statused, you have to cleanse it. Also, this Typhlosion can't be burned. Guts is most valuable in protecting you from burn. Because of all of the stats, burn is, of all the statuses, burn is the one that forces you to heal before you can keep attacking because the half damage is crippling. Whereas poison, you power through, deal with it after. Paralysis, you deal with it or you don't, you know, but it's unreliable whether or not you're going to hit, so it's messy. Guts doesn't affect freeze. And so it's just kind of messy. All right, folks, we got ads. Folks, this ads will be a short ads, I promise. I will be RB.
Easy, Poochie.
Did Jinx give you all company?
Oh, did the clips break again?
I mean, May, to be fair, you are a clipless hoe. Interesting. Oh, it was gonna work. Page 404. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Assuming it needs fixing. I mean, May, that was then. What have you done for me lately? Dragon Pulse. Ooh, we're faster. That's not promising. Dragon Pulse. Dark Pulse. Whoa! That's not good. Yeah, May. You know what? Let's go for broke. Giga Impact or GTFO. All part of the plan. Popo. Yeah, I see you. So do they. Yeah, everyone knows you're thinking about mischief. This is the troublemaker. We can get rid of Guillotine. We're not going to run this. So all we really care about is viable-ish moves to keep us moving. May, if it makes you feel better, Jack's always been this way. Life Orb. Everyone knows the Habs are evil. Whatever Habs are. What are they, the Habitationals? The Habituals? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna figure out what the Habs are. Nobody tell me. I'm gonna figure out what the Habs are. Habitat. Wow. Okay, you know what? Immediately people tell me. Unbelievable. They're called the Habitants. That's a horrible name. That is a god-awful name. They are the Habitants. And in the left corner, the Habitants de Montreal. Folks, as a reminder, Jack is a huge fan of some hockey team. And so if you say the name of another hockey team she's not a fan of, she may time you out. And I will not be defending you against her. I think that is a perfectly appropriate use of power. Because I too am corrupt. Jack takes her hockey seriously. And unless you want a fist fight, which I'm given to understand is fun. Ooh, Alakazam. Pressure? Don't love pressure. First move 16. What do you got? Grass Knot. I mean, it's resisted, 80 power. We only have 8 Spadef, but Grass Knot's pretty solid. 2 damage slash. We have 25. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, yes, I see it. You have slash. Slash, substitute, Grass Knot. I mean, he's got moves. If we can go at a higher level, it might work. Oh, that's right. Rapidash is out here, too. Disable. Energy Ball. Only 2 damage, but it's actually the same as Alakazam in terms of power. Grass Knot was 80 power, resisted to 40. Energy Ball's 80 power, always resisted to 40. Alright. Oh, that's right, Magnezone's here too. Folks, you'd think I didn't know. 5 damage, non-crit Psycho Cut into 25 defense. Folks, I am in love. We're catching him. Or her. Is Magnezone a them? Probably, right? It's a magnet. 28 HP is high. Whoa! Oh, plus! Hold on! How does plus work? Increase the special attack to 1.5x when a friendly Pokemon has minus. Okay, but we're a physical attacker. Alright, folks. If we ever get hit by a special move, we die. But I kinda like Glass Cannon. It's not a Magnezone, it's a Glass Pain Zone. I get it. May, you know I love you, dude. I'm just teasing. You know who's not teasing, May? How dare you? How dare you like some hockey team? How dare you, May? How dare you like the hockey team that you like? Don't worry, Jack Jack. I got your back. Jack Jack, I know you want to be nice, but May's not worth it. What? Jack Jack has betrayed me. This is troubling news. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now May's gonna start talking again. Oh, Iron, you are absolutely fine. You absolutely did that, and it wasn't a big deal, so it's not like you had to predict it. I can't believe my love was deleted. Look, May, even Pornhub doesn't like that kind of love. So, you know, we can't allow that. You know? Look, I just don't want to get a Twitch strike. It was Jack Jack. Don't you dare blame me for that. Kind of missed this, but May, are you a fan of the team from Canada that we mustn't name? Oh, well done. Well done. Iron, learning has occurred. You know what? This is way more fun than learning the name. They who must not be named. Oh my god. Really going full Voldemort on a French-Canadian hockey team is a new high point in my stream, I think. Folks, we're in here looking for Alakazam, which is interesting because we're having a hard time finding a magician. Damn. Let's see what else he's got. Still Grass Knots. Yeah, so 3 damage, I think. Oh, no. Okay, so he's got Slash, Grass Knot, Poison Powder. Doesn't learn moves till 16. We have Psycho Cut and Superpower in a clutch with Magnezone, because we are going to drop Typhlosion. Alright, let's double check the route to the north, which I don't remember the name of, but hopefully someone's team does better than the Pens. The penalties? I don't like the Pens either. Okay. Maybe the Pens is just Pens. I mean, honestly, if you've got a team named after housing, I can believe you have a team named after office supplies like pens and pencils. Pens equals penguins. I gotta be honest, liked my version better. Liked my own version better. Sure, the Evil Wing team has some really good young players, but someone saved Crosby. Oh, yeah. Crosby is having a real rough time of it. Like, Crosby just needs a little bit of support, and there's no one. I have decided my new thing shall be joining conversations with gusto, even though I have no idea what's going on. You're goddamn right, May. I know how to bullshit with the best of them. We are going to find a level 6 Alakazam, by the way. Okay, so Jack, new rule. We're not allowed to use team names. We have to describe their logo. Except for the Montreal one. That's the, they who shall not be named. So you will take the flightless frozen birds over the demonic flying team. And I detest every team from Trash City. There, just doing some light editing for you so that we can be on the same page about that. Folks, Alakazam is the rare level 6, which means it's a 5% chance to find him. And level 3 versus level 6 is a massive difference. And because Magnezone has quad weakness and very bad Spadef, I don't want to bring a level 5 Magnezone and a level 3 Alakazam to the doubles battle. We do really want that. Perfect. He still has pressure. Frankly, I'm fine with that. Let's pulse him in the face. Still 3 damage slash. I do think that's good news. It's going to mean he's a bad physical attacker. He poisoned us, which is a douche thing to do, but it's also not a big deal. Because we are going to pivot. All we need is for him not to be slow as hell. 29 HP, smidge high, but not bad. Huh. His stats aren't quite what I expected. He's more mid than I expected. Iron. Iron, what did I just say? No names. We now have to describe goofiness. It's just way more entertaining. And for the, I guess for the record, you don't have to. Please, by all means, feel comfortable having like sports chatter and other stuff in chat. This is absolutely a fair place to have group conversations about stuff like that. I just have nothing to add. And I don't know if you know this, but everything's about me. That bastard. He's back. Everything at the Gorbis! Kill it! Bastard. Magnezone wants to learn Water Gun. Shockingly, barely better. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Wow. I am shocked that that did not kill us. Like, we have no special defense. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Jesus! Back-to-back stab super effectives. Poor Magnezone. Alright, folks, attempt number 50. We're fighting Minoon with... well, we got Typhlosion again. And this one is... I mean... not the nature I would have gone for, but... actually, it's a horrible nature, but it's viable. And Scrappy is actually not bad. Scrappy's not bad because then normal and fighting moves will hit ghosts, and there are some very good normal special attacks that we would be excited to have. Earth Power reasonably protects us from that anyway. Earth Power is S tier. It's coverage, it's power, very, very strong move. Giga Drain is illegal in this rule set. I would prefer less HP, higher defenses, but this can work. We definitely still want better moves, though. Rampardos. So Rampardos is actually an interesting mon, but remember doubles. When playing doubles, we have to navigate some complexities. And now, like this Typhlosion, I would love to run Lava Plume if we could get our hands on it. Failed sketch. If this doesn't one-shot... oh, he can't sketch again, so we should be fine. He's loafing. Oh my god, folks, Rival has a Truant Minoon. If we can actually get a run going, wants to learn Return. Folks, This is not a strong physical attacker, but return is absolutely not wasted. This has, I dare say, some potential. Obviously too much HP, but it still has the other stuff it quote-unquote needs. We know Pinsir's in here. Pinsir is a viable pickup. I should probably run back to the professor. It's a Revive! You know what I haven't seen in ages? Is Rage still around? Oh man, Twisty is so much fun. He always streamed reasonably late, even in the States. And now that I end stream at like 3 p.m. local time in America, like there's like 0 chance of overlap because he's streaming while I'm asleep. So I just never see him. I think I've seen him a couple times while I've been in the UK, usually on like a Saturday night or on the weekend, like if he's doing a weird hour stream. I don't want to check the level 3. Twisty equals Twist of Rage. Yes, sirree. The very one. Okay, 16 Spadef. How does this do? 7 damage. That's not bad. I mean, we might as well pick it up. We don't have a partner right now. And we can catch 2 per route. Stag Beetle. 21 HP is pretty good. I could consider that, but not with... It's just got a host of imperfections. I'm fine with a few imperfections, but if it's just bad, that kind of kills it for me. I have to go running tomorrow morning. I want to be clear. I have no problem getting up and going running tomorrow morning. I can't remember the last time I actually got to sleep in. I'm always too busy living life or whatever. Alright, Mr. Mime is the closest to anything good there. Emphasis on closest. There is a 5% to find Pokemon in this grass we haven't found yet. I usually don't search for them because I just don't think it's worth it. But that level 5 Pinsir, if we take it to the doubles, even with the intent to pivot afterwards, which we of course have, it's got such bad Spadef and a host of weaknesses that there's a reasonable chance it just gets one shot in there. This Rampardos. Oh, Sandstream Rampardos would be so good, but we just can't beat up our own. Now, the good news is we know Rampardos has another ability. We know Rampardos has another ability, so we will check. That'll do. Return should do very little. That was a crit. Mimic is fine. What else do you have? Wish? Not off to a good start. What the hell? Remember, he mimicked Return, so he doesn't have it. He's wishing again. You got more moves. Flash Cannon is a good one. 2 damage. Now, we resist it. We have 16 Spadef, and he's level 3. Flash Cannon, remember, without fairies in the game, it's Steel and Poison are just really not awesome. Sandstream. But Flash Cannon is 80 power, 100% accurate. But without Fairy, it is really just garbage coverage. Once Fairy gets added, Poison and Steel become really good moves. Flash Cannon. I really want to see his 4th move. Because once we see his 4th move, we can decide Mirror Coat. That's helpful. It's a shitty move, but now that we know all of them, we can look for the level 6 Rampardos, which learns a move at 6. And as long as he still has Flash Cannon, we're fine seeing what he's got. Is there still another Pokemon here that I haven't seen? Yeah, there is. There is still another Pokemon here that we haven't seen yet, despite all of my just running back and forth. I think the next thing I would love to see for Kaizo Ironmon is Kaizo Ironmon, but drafting. Feels the 6. Cute boy, not viable. And what I mean by that is, like, so my favorite part of, like, Magic the Gathering and other games that, you know, get kind of meta is playing within confined guardrails such as draft or set releases. And with Kaizo Ironmon, a game where you spend a lot of time feeling helpless. Like, the challenge is really fun, but you spend the ante at the table is the lab. And the lab is more punishing than I think it needs to be in terms of, you know, content and value and fun, because being on a run is the best thing ever. Damn it, the level 6 has Sandstream again. I suppose I could scout him just to try and find if he still
I
has
don't remember
Flash
anything when
Cannon.
I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
But so the point is, so for drafting is, I love the idea of drafting, like picking your Pokemon on the lab table of the 3, and then picking their ability, and then trying, you know, like trying to do things to like pick moves. Like I don't have it all fleshed out. I want to be clear. I don't have it fleshed out at all. Damn it, Sandstream again. We know he has a non-Sandstream. He just killed me. Yeah, Jack, I know Rage had taken a break a while ago due to a job change. And he had gotten a little inconsistent, and so he was just kind of streaming for fun. For poops and giggles. But I know his hours at work had made it difficult to be consistent with that. So I guess I'm not too surprised that he just doesn't have time for it. And I know his viewership took a big hit after he changed hours too, and that's normal, and it sucks. Like when I moved to London, I lost like half my viewership just from because I used to stream at night in the States, and now I stream, you know, afternoon, night. Oh my God, Sandstorm again. Afternoon/night in the UK. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I'm afraid Zap Cannon might kill. He still has Mirror Coat. We need to see Flash Cannon. Meteor Mash. If he still has Flash Cannon, he also has Meteor Mash. 3 damage Meteor Mash is pretty weak. There's a 50% chance that he still has Flash Cannon. There it is. That's what we wanted to see. 8 damage crit. I don't know how this feels. Yeah, that makes sense, Jack. Yeah, he's taken a break a couple times, which I think is really healthy. I mean, if streaming is something you do for fun, like I'm trying my damnedest to make full time out of this, so no breaks for me. But if streaming is like a source of like entertainment for you, and like just a side hustle, mental health is so important. Oh, folks, we got a winner. And Magic Guard is exceptional. Magic Guard is exceptional. The spread on this is damn near flawless. Okay. 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 Folks, we gotta run. Well, we have 2 Pokemon before the first fight that we don't need to pivot off of. And Escape Rope gets us the items early. Now, we still have questionable move lists, but we do have enough. Let's see what can happen.
Right, Jack? I still get fuzzy sometimes.
We will Earth Power Spiritomb. We will Flash Cannon Espeon. And those will be decent experience too. Wait, what missed? Meteor Mash? Funny. Earth Power, Flash Cannon. Curlia survived. Pretty unlikely there's something that has that can one-shot us. Good level up. Critical, we're fine. That might have Sniper. Curlia might have Sniper. Someone make a mental note so when this seed ends we can check that. Because the crit looks like it did 3 times as much as the normal. And my brain is curious. Yeah, so Sniper doesn't make crits more frequent, it makes them more powerful. Carbos. We actually... I don't think either need Carbos. Carbos on Rampardos wouldn't be wasted. Definitely not necessary. We'll hang on to it in case we end up pivoting. The circumstances required for us to pivot right now would be we find a top tier Pokemon, in which case we will scout. Like we'll take a peek. And if it turns out that it looks like it's a monster, your brain is curious. You don't know me. Well, no, I guess you do. You've got... I'd say you have a good 2,000 hours of knowing that my brain is curious. Speaking of curious brains, I might at some point try to bring in a chill weekend stream. Like super chill, informal, and I might just play Pokopia and just build stuff. We shall see. But right now I work all week. Like I'm struggling to stop working on weekends. Ooh, folks, that is an example of some S tier. We're faster, good. 2 damage beat up. Hard to run away with that. Beat up's terrible, but Gunk Shot missed. Okay, so we do want Gunk Shot to hit so we can see the damage. But Gunk Shot's not good. Stab Wing Attack, 10 damage. Jack, that was tomorrow. But right now, because Mango Wife might have had plans with a friend, in which case I'd be free, and depending on how I felt about video editing, I might take a step back and just do a chill stream. But no confirmation on plans, and I'm going running now tomorrow. Oh yeah, Victoria, there's definitely something wrong with you. I really gotta find that calculator, folks. Stab Wing Attack, 90 power, 10 damage against 15 defense. I don't actually think that's amazing. I should really use the calculator. My fear is it's slow, and I can't know that. Yeah, there's too many variables. This is a good example of why it might be better just to run these Pokemon. Because if we try to pivot and it sucks, we screwed ourselves. Stab Wing Attack is outstanding. Plus having a physical instead of 2 specials is good because when you encounter that special wall, it's just brutal. Torterra's here. Dragon Claw. 15 damage Dragon Claw. What? I will go heal. 15 damage Dragon Claw is power. But definitely not in the territory where I start calling Hustle. It's just good. I might bring out Rampardos to test its speed. Pachirisu. Grand Bull, not looking like anything here I'm excited about except that Torterra. Let's test this special defense. He's got Vine Whip. 4 damage resisted Vine Whip. That's kind of crazy. Does he have low HP? Oh my god, and he has attack order. I have to catch this, folks. I have to. Like, he might not be fast enough
But I think he kills Rampardos if he outspeeds him. I have to gamble this. This is so interesting. Attack Order Dragon Claw, Stab Vine Whip. Vine Whip obviously not being particularly good, but 46 HP is too much. Why did I think he was something else? Anticipation, Bad Nature, but he's got enough speed. This is absolutely viable. I loathe this nature. Alright, so who am I swapping out? I think we swap out Rampardos. Magic Guard is outstanding. You're right, I can't catch another one. Still gotta decide who we're dropping here. I think Typhlosion is the stronger of the two here. Learns more moves. Yeah. Yeah, because Flash Cannon's okay, but... Yeah, Typhlosion's the stronger of the two, so Rampardos will go bye-bye. Ice is going to be very dangerous for Torterra. Torterra's defenses are pretty weak. This makes me want to play Smash Bros. It's so good. Oh, the Jinxie Poochie is just asleep. She's so cute. Oh, the little paw. Yeah, that is talking about us. Yeah, our ears perk up. We know this. I have the cutest bebés. I wonder if I should set up Smash Bros and play with Mango Wife and just like not tell her how to play and just absolutely mop the floor with her. Could make a YouTube video out of it. How to speed run getting the crap kicked out of you by your Latino wife. Oh yeah, Victoria. Oh no. Snips is gonna be upset about that too. Alright, attack order. We're looking for more than 7 damage. We got 9. Folks, 9 damage is excellent. That means it is definitely not negative attack. We'll lower his health easier to catch. Superpower is gonna hurt. It did hurt. It did 21 damage. She slept on the couch to punish you. That is believable. Lower health, please. More health, unfortunate. Oh no! Oh no! The speed drop. Oh, that is the worst possible setup. Alright, we have to Dark Cave. That's so bad. So I made the choice to cope a pivot because in our current state we had Flash Cannon Earth Power. That is not great. It is a ton of cope. So I said, screw it. This Torterra looks like he can, he can ball. He has amazing moveset. He does. Made the gamble. Does not feel like it paid off. But I think it also was a necessary gamble. And Rhydon. So Rhydon, maybe. There is a world of Evo possibilities for Rhydon. In addition to Rhydon being, decent enough. Screw all that. Folks, Lucario is an easy yes. Does learn a move at 6.
And we made that double plate. Wow. Alright, there's the level 5. Fissure doesn't affect us, but it doesn't mean I like it. Metal Sound is garbage. What are you doing to me, bro? Shockwave, that's gonna hurt after the Metal Sound. It did very little post-Metal Sound. This could be a strong physical attacker. But we're gonna have to cope for moves. Like that's new to us. 28 HP is a little high. Wow. I don't like this game anymore. Folks, White Smoke is just one of my favorite things ever. I mean, he's got a good defensive profile for that kind of risk, but it's way too much speed. Like, give him 13 speed, put the 21 in attack, and then... I have the voice of an angel. Not now, Mango. I'm in morning, Mango. Now's not a good time. I think we gotta do the Bellsprout Tower pivot. We got stuff. I don't think it's risky. I think it just doesn't work. Like, if he had a good moveset and it was singles, I'd say sure. But he doesn't have a good moveset. Setup loses some value. And setup when you're a glass cannon, really not great. When you're a glass cannon, you want a stab, powerhouse, go-to, reliable move. And that is not it. And with Typhlosion level 9, we might have the power to push through this. Unknown and Swellow. Lucario has Shockwave. I'll let him take Swellow. Also, this is a big gamble because Earth Power has 10 PP. Like, we gotta get another move stat. Typhlosion wants to learn High Jump Kick. Well, Giga Drain's illegal, so fuck it. Alright. Bone Club is a move. We'll replace Fissure. 4 speed. Unbelievable. We'll High Jump Kick the Bunny and Shockwave the Slowking. That just seems rude. Hail's falling. Magic Code again is fine. Alrighty. Burn Heal, always good to have, especially in the doubles where you can't reliably have 2 fire type. Cacturn and Shuppet, that's easy. We High Jump Kick the Cactus, and we club the Ghost in the face. Very reliable strategy. A Gengar and an Abra. Well, that's interesting because obviously we Earth Power the Gengar and we Bone Club the Abra in the face. Wow, the Abra lived through that? I'm honestly baffled. Sludge Bomb, don't poison me, or just poison me. See what I care. Well, that's crushing. Yeah, that's pretty much awful news. I shouldn't have actually fought this guy, because if we ended up deciding to pivot, that's not a great choice, but we'll make it work. Alright, good crit. Happy to take it. Wants to learn Knockoff. We'll replace Metal Sound. It's Shen Protection. Hurt by Poison. Earth Power the Flareon, Shockwave the Magikarp. Typhlosion wants Detect. No. Give up on Detect, please. Earth Power. Good XP. Alright. Timer Ball. Alright, well, let's see what the pivot is.
Folks, it is Feraligatr here. I think we just try to catch that. Now, this could ruin us because of the poison. Ruh-roh. And we're dead. Great.
I could have just ran away and then tried to navigate around it, but... Ominous Wind at 42. Discharge, but Discharge is useless the way we've got that. Feraligatr, too slow. Feraligatr was too slow. Yeah, and this Lucario is... Like, this is so dangerous. E-Sense at 15, Silver Wind, Rock Blast. I mean, decent moves, but he's one miss away from getting us just obliterated.
Oh, no!
Hold on, I can open the last one. Hold on. No, that's not the right one. What log did I open? Oh, past runs. That didn't help. Nope, that's not it. The hell log am I opening here? I don't think I'm looking in the right folder for...
Curly was not a trainer? No, Jack, I know. I would have just checked the Pokemon. I was looking at pivots. Because if the pivots weren't correct, then I wasn't looking at the right log. I was opening. I had to open files. Folks, Volt Absorb, Charge Beam. Let's do it. Folks, Curly ahead Sniper. I'm sure of it. We'll never know.
Night Slash? Oh, that's rude.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, Steelix is here. Folks, I looked at this log. So the log I looked at was the current one. Doduo and, Nidoran and Steelix. So since the log was opened accidentally, it's still open. So we're just gonna reset that because I don't want the run to go well and then to be like, oh, the log was opened. Oh. Folks, Sky Uppercut Aerial Ace is outstanding. Wee bit slow. Andy, how you doing? Mold Breaker is nice. I don't expect it to do much in this context. We are a little on the slower side, but this is a monstrous Regice. This is a monstrous Regice. If we can get a Carbos, I'd be real happy about that. And remember, any Pokemon below 600 BST that the lab gives us, I will run. Try to enjoy the sun while it lasts. Andy, I got to enjoy the sun earlier today. It was quite nice. I'm actually a little sticky because I didn't have time to go shower. Because I sweat a lot. I'm sweaty. Ah, yes, Gratelle. And a Repel. What do you do when it's sunny out, Andy? How do you enjoy that? So, because Mango Wife and I usually go out for walks in parks. That's usually our go-to.
And one thing I really like about the UK is, so when it gets dark in the winter, it doesn't get dark that much sooner than I'm used to in the States. So like, it's still winter and it's dark all the time and it sucks, but it's not that much worse than the States. But the summers are way longer. Jeff, how you doing? Jeff, it is Kaizo Friday. On Fridays, we play Kaizo Ironmon. I brought it back a few weeks ago, and we have been back to it pretty regularly. Drain Punch is gonna hurt. The heal is pretty bad. It's a huge crit. I was just gonna say a crit would be great. We get a level, which is good. Only 1 speed, but otherwise a good spread. Just bought a house! That's right! Congrats again! Trying to do things that need doing in the garden rather than inside. I mean, that's fair. So that's what iPads are for, though, Andy. You're still on the Wi-Fi. I'll keep you company with the headphones. Occasionally I'll be like, oh, look out for the bug! You know, like, I'll do helpful things like that. You know, just let me know the context so I can spice it up with some occasional commentary. Oh, those flowers are outstanding. Really, gardenias? That was your choice? I would have gone for lilies myself. You're not going to use mulch? Who needs to be married when I will nag you for free? That's true. That's true. The bees you got to watch out for. Folks, I want to catch this. Resisted Sky Uppercut should be pretty safe. That's a crit. Rough Skin. Rough Skin, not a bad thing to have. Leaf Storm, 20 Spadef. We'll take this like a champ. Or he could crit us like an absolute asshole.
Alright, I officially hate old people.
Just planted lilies. Wait, was he slower than us? I think he's slower than us. That makes him terrible. He's the same speed as us. But he's level 5. That's more forgivable. Interesting profiling. Not great moves. I think I'd prefer something a little more focused. Also, if he had heat waved us, that would have killed us. See? You know, Andy, I sensed lilies. I somehow knew lilies were involved. Clefable, not in a million years. Uh-oh. We have enough health that HP percentage damages gonna suck. We're immune to Snow Warning, which is nice, but Sandstream is gonna be a little rude. Ooh, I do not want to get Focus Punch to the face. Oddish is number 3, folks. There is nothing to catch in that grass. We can get out of here. Please let me get out of here. Thank God for tanky. Like, because we're not that slow. Like, we're a little slow. Once we get some level gap, we'll be fine. Pre-level gap, though, we could get whittled down from bad luck. Our biggest fear right now is Gallade showing up and heat waving us. Heatwave! I will say, Heatwave plus Compound Eyes, legit. That's the real deal. Oh, accidentally, sorry. Accidental Pokemart visit. Not a crime, last I checked. Alright, Gratelle's here, but there are 2 other Pokemon we have not seen. Jack, I was literally thinking that, and I didn't want to say it. Oh, Thunderbolt. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want him to be like, what are you talking about? I've been back for an hour, and I just didn't notice because then I'd look like a big jerk who doesn't pay attention to his mods, let alone his chat. So I didn't. But you know what? You're right. Whoa! Please let me leave. That is an insane way to lose a Regice. Wow. Murdered by a Surskit who crit us with close combat. Still didn't kill us. Iron Tail at 9 would have been good. After that, we were getting nothing.
Sandstorm, thanks. Togetic was out there with a shockingly runnable spread. We were gonna go see... Nope, we'd seen that. Kricketot was the last one. Chansey was out here with a Miltank evolution, of course.
All makes sense.
It all makes sense.
Folks, Dialga is illegal, and sometimes I'd play it for funsies, but I'd rather fight Love Disc with Chansey, because when there's an illegal, we get to make a choice. Chansey into Love Disc, we will update Friendship. Shockwave, we have Rage and Anger Point. That's actually kind of funny. More importantly, though, we have Shockwave and a Modest Nature, plus Special Attack, minus Attack, and that's super effective against Love Disc. Our defenses and HP are
Cold
good.
Victoria just died!
If we can get back to the lab fight, this Pokemon absolutely could win. And if the evolution gives us something viable, yeah, this is an Angie Chansey. Rapid Spin, Gastracid. All right, this Eevee is doing us favors. Rapid Spin and Gastracid. The Eevee's not trying to hurt us. He's trying to do a car wash. Gastracid and then Rapid Spin with that fluffy tail, just, get us all cleaned up. You know what? We're going to use the Friendship right now because there's nothing we can find in the grass that would change. And if we somehow get stuck in a fight, we'd rather have it now. Like, 'cause let's say we find a Golbat. Well, we're not pivoting off the Chansey before we see what this is. Oh, that could be bad. That is bad. 17 damage Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is special in this. We have 12 Spit F, but 17 damage. That Kangaskhan might be a real contender. Alright, that was level 3, thankfully. Shit. Oh, bro, you gotta leave me alone. Okay. So, he's faster, but not extremely, hopefully. Unfortunately, he is the most common in this grass. Plates aren't going to help us right now. Alright, well, we've just gotten a really good streak of not running into stuff. Poop, 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 poop. Solrock. Maybe okay. Okay. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god, last one, don't be level 6. Let me go. Alright, folks, we are going to get the lab fight. We are going to get the lab fight. Super effective Shockwave into Love Disc. We have a very real chance. Kangaskhan's always female? That's sexist, Cold. I don't subscribe to sexism. Do better. Poison Sting. Poison's rude, but we could survive. That's great. Didn't even poison us. Wow, that thing is tanky. I think I might have to gamble on Dynamic Punch. Overheat, that's gonna hurt, but if we survive, good, good. And we got the Confuse. So Overheat lowered his special attack. I think we just send it. I think we might have this. Watch him come in with a crit Overheat. If he crits, we're dead. Okay. If he crit, I was gonna be so upset. Okay, folks, ads are about to start, but first things first, we get our evolution. We've got the nature. We're not gonna hit level 9, unfortunately, so we don't get another move, but let's see what we got. Snorlax, 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 Snorlax. No, not the goddamn cow! Wants to learn Water Spout. Okay. I will learn Water Spout. I'll get rid of Smog. Smog is absolute trash. Folks, this would be playable if not for Snow Warning. Great. Perky nipples. Awesome. I'll be back, folks. Go stretch your legs. All right. Those are still not working, which is
I
crazy.
hate Intimidate. I hate Sandstream. I hate Drizzle.
Oh, hold on,
I
that was
hate
working.
any
That was
ability
working.
that adds another
I don't know why
sequence
it
of
broke
events
for a moment.
before I can
But it's
do the
working now.
battle.
Again, I will play with it more
I just
later, but-
want to have the battle. I just want to do it. And then when they're like, oh, look, he's looking at me funny.
Oh, did you? Let me check.
Oh no! Now my attack is lowered! The sun is high in the sky! Oh no! There's a drought!
Jack,
I
Jack,
just
that's
want to play the
wild.
game! I don't need a Shakespearean play every time I get into
That is
combat.
wild. All right, before I go take my break, let me check something. Yeah, that shouldn't really affect anything over here, but that is interesting. Okay. So I just did a check on my side, and I know I'm not sure why it's clipping like that, because there is no wrong source to be finding right now. So I don't know why it's being pissy like this.
Two correct ones, and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not. It's okay because it's Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, see, like that right there, that was mid clip. That's mid clip. I don't know what is happening there. Yeah, I mean that one was in the middle. There's something going on with what on earth is happening here? I've never seen that before. I have no idea what's happening there.
You got business.
Yeah, so what's happening is it's trying to pull a clip and it can't find it. So the clip it can't can't
that was
find.
fun.
So every time it's a clip it can't find, it plays the clip for the full
Almost
duration it
died
thinks
on
it's supposed
stream.
to, and then it will go to the next one. The thing is, I don't have any I don't have any clips that make sense for that to happen. Alright, hold on. I got a couple here. Though there is a chance I left my wife.
Oh,
which is gonna bring us to
Jesus!
Hold on.
Okay. The last thing I ever want to see when I open a door is a giant ass Kodiak bear coming right at me. Oh. Oh. Flame Atronach with a chef's hat and a chef's tunic? That'd be hot. That would make it a Flame Atronach in the kitchen. That's good. And not like in
So
a
I
sexy
found
way, but
two
weird fetish way.
troublesome ones.
I'm not convinced.
So I
they
found
matter.
two that might not be locating properly.
But if I'm gonna get judged, I want it to be for the right reasons.
But they absolutely shouldn't be popping up often enough for there to be the driver.
Wow, Mango.
I can't really pinpoint how I'm feeling. I guess if there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed, I'm whelmed right now. Bro, I get that.
Crow, I absolutely get that. So, Crow, one thing that helps for me is...
My tenders.
Not that. One thing that helps for me when I'm kind of feeling just mad, like not bad, but also not good, is
Okay.
I make a list. Like I will literally, oh my god, a hyper potion.
And maybe
Oh,
60.
Stop it! Stop it! Shut up, Mango! I am trying to impart wisdom!
Okay,
Shut
folks,
up!
I will be back in a minute. I still need to pee.
Okay.
Oh, we got a nice Frostor. Can I have a strawberry Frostor? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, folks, I can't pick up any of these items. OCD is a real problem. All right, we gotta start. No, not the ladder. Back to the beginning, because this is wrong. Have to pick up the items in the right order, or it doesn't scratch the brain right. Let's do it again from the top. Shadow Force? Oh my god. Oh no! 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 Oh. I fucking hate this game. Counter. Folks, we know this is faster than us. It has good attack. We don't know its moves. Do not miss Rock Blast, please. Shit, that's bad. That is unreal. Oh, that is unreal. Joker is now a piece of furniture in my abode. Oh my god! Joker! I'm gonna mount you next to the Cernuck. I'm gonna have the Cernuck and the level 200 oh, Joker's gone. Well, okay.
For the record, still totally worth it.
Yes! Do you hear that, sweetie? I was totally worth it! God, please tell me my mic picked that up. Jinxie, what are you doing?
It was broken again. Why was the clips broken again? I am baffled by that.
Well, so to be fair, Hassan, my breaks are, by and large, fairly predictable. Repel. Repel, 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 repel. Alright, Chansey got out of the lab, turned into frozen nipples. Kitty cat, now they turns your heat pad back on. Heat pad is on, boo-boo. There you go. Heat pad is ready for the cutie pie. Cutie patootie. Your heat pad is ready, your majesty. Jinx is on her spot. You come over here. Don't give me that.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Come here. Don't. Hey. Come in. Come here. Don't be a baby. Oh, he's a good girl. That's a good baby. She's such a cute baby, but she's such a goof. Alright, pivot time. Ah, that's a couch. That is a couch. Snow warning. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We do have Eevee, which we need to keep in mind as we progress through this first section. I am not anticipating.
When you pray to RNGesus, you are praying to smoothest mango!
I'm not anticipating finding a stone, but it is possible. And evolutions could be fun. We could get crazy lucky. Like that. We could get crazy lucky like that. I mean, I think we just do that right away, but we have 20 speed. Let's see what else is out here. Hassan, yes, we do have the Rogue Partnership. We do have the Rogue Partnership. Exclamation point Rogue. In chat, we'll get you all the details, or you can scroll down. I have a clicker up for it. The code should be Mango Rogue, I believe. I've got a big pile of Rogue. I have Rogue Energy every morning. The hydration supplement with my for my workout. I love it. Dragon Fruit Mango is my favorite flavor. 20% discount. Mango Rogue at checkout. The one and only. So I've been using Rogue Energy for, geez, over a year now. I am very happy with it. I highly recommend it. I will never try to sell you guys on a product I don't enjoy. Haven't heard what in a while. Remember, I don't remember things for long. Alright, I think we're safe to Firestone right away. I don't think there's any point to scouting anything. We just know that nothing else is good. Oh, that's right. We already saw Gastracid Rapid Spin, which is garbage. But, you know, there we go. Alright, so Arcanine is theoretically awesome, but unless this Eevee has 2 powerhouse moves he was holding out on us for, this ain't it. Sky Attack, Avalanche, Rapid Spin is criminal. Root Vegetable, welcome to the party. That is an insane first chat. Good lord. Jack, are you on YouTube as well, checking it? So it's funny because whenever I get an insane first chat, I always pace myself. Like I usually don't read it out loud because what insane first chats are almost always someone just wanting someone to read a sentence out and then they leave. Like, cause they're just there for their own, you know, entertainment. And so if someone actually wants to talk about something crazy that happened to us, like, great, I'm up for a conversation, but when it's just for theirs, it's just wild. You're not missing anything, Assad.
You're not. You are not. Now, unfortunately, this Eevee has terrible moves. I'm trying to decide if we catch another one just for a better nature. No, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Again, they didn't say it's nothing inappropriate. It's just wild. We're gonna switch to the Miltank because we should have had that out front first. And I gotta go buy my Pokeballs. Yeah, but judging by the lack of follow-up, it was just looking for attention. I didn't read it out loud, so they left. So I would guess sub 18-year-old. And but let's be honest, that's my fault for streaming. Alright, so I'm not even sure what nature I want on the Eevee evolution because like we just don't know what we're gonna get. Level 6 is, well, better than we've had. Root, going for round 2 without even acknowledging round 1. Kind of feel like your own world. Alright. Cruising down the wrong direction, Root. The internet is a wild place. Alright, we'll try shockwaving. This shouldn't kill. Yeah, that's pretty close. It was pretty close. I just usually look for a hello. Do you want to hear something wild? If you'd opened with, do you want to hear something wild? Would have been an S tier comment. But it's like going up to a stranger in public and just like vomiting insanity at them. It's just that it's objectively insane. We're keeping the level 6. Let's see what it has. You know, it's just way easier if I just switch Pokemon. Boost its attack, minus defense. I don't think it's going to make a big difference, especially in the context of just not knowing what we're looking at. Alright, Firestone. Let's find out. Magmortar is huge. Folks, Magmortar is objectively one of the best possible evolutions here. Serene Grace and terrible. This is a horrible use of stats. Right, Cold? Yeah, it's just not a great conversation starter. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down! I don't know, I can't do the Peter-esque voice. The best I can manage is like semi-Boston. We got Shockwave, and then everything else here is kind of garbage. Wow, Water Spout hurt. Scary face. Yeah, because we're not fast enough. We need to pivot off of everything that's happening right here. This is insane. We'll risk the Dynamic Punch. And we'll send a... Well, Sky Attack's 2-turn. Screw it. We'll send it anyway. We're faster. Dynamic Punch hit. Didn't get the kill! Oh, no! No! Oh, God! We're fine.
Oh yeah, and then we just almost died to that. This is fine. As long as he doesn't have, you know, rough skin, we're fine. Good God. Okay, we need to pivot off of both of these lunatic Pokemon. Yeah, I think the Peter who starts a conversation like that is the best one. But then the funniest part, like, Rune, I don't even know if you're still here, but like following it up, like calling me needy for going like, what the hell is that opening? Is insane. Like, I can't tell if you're juggling like 3 really important things or if you were just so far in your own world. Like, my mind is blown. Because I love insanity here. We are absolute big goofballs. But when you swing for the fence like that, like, to not be prepared for someone to go like, I'm sorry, what? That is crazy to me. I mean, Hassan, I'm a little needy. I need constant reassurance. Someone tell me I'm funny. Because there are some days I just can't. No, folks, I have a whole new plan. Hey, sweetie. Sweetie, can I rope you into something? I just need your take on something. I need you to read something. You're busy? You're too busy playing Pokopia? I need another opinion on this. This was the first chat someone sent in YouTube, and then proceeded to follow it with all of this.
Which?
Vegetables here.
I accidentally ate my cat's hemorrhoid cream, and now I feel sick, and my cat is scratching her. How
And then,
can you accidentally eat?
Well, no, so ignore all of that. That's just the first message. No idea who this is. And then so I go like, that's an insane thing to start a conversation, you know, laughing tone. And then like 2 minutes later, they respond with the rest of this.
Sure, let's make a cream that needs to be kept in the fridge. Gee, dude,
Yeah. Comes in with insane shock value, no hello, and then when I'm like, what is going on? Sorry I didn't reply right away. You're so needy. Like, who in the hell? Like, first of all, that's an insane thing to open a conversation with. But to drop that and then disappear for 2 minutes, like you weren't expecting some sort of response? Like, what?
I'm still trying to understand how you can accidentally.
Oh, you can't. This is shock value. This is not true. This is someone like, it could be them trying to be funny, but you gotta start with like, you want to hear something wild or how are you? Like, you've got to like be part of the chat for that to be a sensible thing. To have no idea.
I don't think I've ever said how are you in your chat. I just.
Well, you
replied
blur.
to
You
things.
never do anything.
I've replied a couple things,
Okay.
but I never say hello.
Can you confirm that I'm not needy? Because chat's been getting the wrong idea.
Cough! Cough! Oh, God, the bees!
What do you want me to say?
All right,
No,
you're
baby,
busy.
you're
busy.
not needy.
No, you're busy with Pokopia. I'm sorry.
He's
I'm
not
sorry.
needy.
The camera's here, you lunatic.
Oh. He's not needy. Like, you have like multiple things.
I married her because she's smart.
Yeah, he's not needy.
She's looking at the monitor. Like, I love you. If she said anything, we didn't hear it. What? Yes, you did.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, sweetie.
See.
See. Oh my god. The mangoism went off? I mean, that's what they do. Noble had a mangoism. Is there something in the water today that has made you all incapable of typing? Oh yeah, Hassan. She's out of my league. She's out of my league, but I'm kind of funny, so it works. Alright, folks, we have to pivot everything. We have 2 ungodly bad Pokemon. Igglybuff's friendship. I've been typing great today. Jack, I like that you just assume it's about you. That's a self-confidence issue. It's not even a full moon yet. So, I know a lot of nurses, especially back in the States. Actually, I know some here too. But I know a lot of nurses back in the States. And they swear, by all that is holy, they swear that the full moon causing people to act crazy is a real thing. Like, the ER is the craziest it will ever be on the full moons. I mean, Wolf said Yed, so I don't think it's getting any better.
No, not the pedophile!
I'm tempted to catch this Metagross. Because this run's kind of cooked. Like, we have to replace both of these Pokemon, and there is nothing here. So, maybe we just catch a Metagross and have fun. Scyther has had slow start twice. Ow. And he's faster than us? At level 6? Folks, Scyther is way too fast. Sounds good, Hassan. Have a good night. We will see you back on Monday for Elden Ring. Oh my god. Folks, Gorbis is here. Oh my god, it's gonna Thunderbolt. Don't. Folks, 11 damage Thunderbolt into 25 Spadaf. No. I refuse. I refuse to even consider the possibility that Gorbis is viable. Even though that one sure as hell looks like it might be. Yeah, I mean, Victoria, sometimes you just need tea. Really? You're back? Oh, I might just kill you. Don't flinch me. 6 damage. How much do you take? Wow, you lived through that? Alright, whatever. Nope, not potion. There it is. See, you'll see. Alright, folks. This is Gorbis' one chance to redeem itself. I mean, this is a glass cannon. That is a glass cannon. That is a glass cannon Gorbis. Leaf Guard is useless. Unless we pick up something with Drought. We're keeping Miltank just because it is a pretty good scout. It's got a good speed test. Electrode is here with Trace. Congrats, you traced Snow Warning. Dragonair, we already knew about. No, Cole, this whole seed is already borked, so I said, screw it, we'll take a peek at it. And it happens to be a massive glass cannon. Mega Punch doing that little against 17 defense stab. This thing might be a bad physical attacker. We could just catch it. There's one more Pokemon here. We can catch it and replace Miltank. Splash? Wow, really impressive. Mega Punch again. Thanks for that. If he breaks free again, we might have to run. Good, we don't have to. That would have been annoying. Alright, let's go heal and see how good of a life choice we made. Because remember, Gorbis can do a lot of the carrying. Gorbis, this is opposite day. Yeah, see, Cole, there's Gorbis. I mean, look at that. Hard to just ignore it outright. 28 HP is a little high. Holy crap! That is a bonkers Pokemon right there. His attack was so bad that I thought surely he might be good. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-da-down, boom, 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 boom. I mean, it's a solid 4x special attacker, too, with Thunderbolt. 10 moves to learn, including 1 next level. We can keep getting anything decent. A lot of potential. The high attack is pretty garbage. Like, what are we gonna do with that, huh? Oh my god, this is how I used to start stream. Oh my god, Metagross is here as well. Excellent. Jesus. We might have to cope for a dubious disc. Yeah, we don't have one yet. Can you imagine if we get a dubious disc and evolve that into actually something viable? Focus band, dubious disc. Now, Lenoa. Choice specs. Ugh. Folks, speaking of choice specs, next Monday I will have it all set up. But I am officially partnered with Zenny for prescription and non-prescription glasses. Met them at DreamHack, actually ordering my set this weekend. And then I will get that all set up with the Mango code. They do global sales, and they are way cheaper than the United States, and somehow even still a little bit cheaper than the UK. UK actually has good access to eye coverage. Ginger, I am allowed to play as Nemesis. I am not allowed to pick them in the lab. I am not allowed to pick them in the lab, and I am allowed to... they take vision insurance? I don't know. That is a fact that I guarantee they have an answer to, Jack. I'd have to check. But they are probably cheaper than your deductible. And they are good quality. What am I doing over here? Yeah, there's actually nothing here for us. Okay, folks, we are gonna run this. No, we're not. We have to check the pivots. Austin needs glasses. Yeah, Jack, I will get you the code this weekend. I will get you the code this weekend. And Lisa needs braces. We are not running Cascoon. So, I gotta say, I feel like we have more completely dead runs in doubles than singles. Mewtwo? Excellent. Wait, who has... Mewtwo has Snow Warning? Of course he does. Well, that's gonna be really good XP at least. No, you give up on Spiderweb. What is wrong with you? Well, thankfully that went at Porygon and not me. Well, this is good. Twister hits both. I didn't know that. Okay. Me first? No. That's just useless. Victory Bell flinch, though. That's not useless. Twister finishes that. Body Slam, the Dunsparce. Alright. Doing work. Yeah, Jack, that's exactly how it is. So you can get your prescription details. And then plug it in, and it'll manage the rest, and it's actually very effective. So Mango Wife and I went through it and did it because I wanted to understand it before I, started, working on it. But it is, they're extremely affordable. I did a bunch of research. Yeah! The company is Zenni, Zenni. They're privately owned, so none of this shareholder bullshit that drives me up a wall. And they're very affordable, and they are still great quality. In fact, from what I've seen, I would argue their quality is either as good or better. I tried out a bunch of their glasses at DreamHack, and I think we're ordering 4 pairs of glasses. So I'm getting a new prescription for me, which is just a minor change. I don't really need glasses, but at night my vision starts to decrease. And Mango Wife is getting a new prescription. Mango Wife is getting prescription sunglasses. And then I'm getting a pair of blue light glasses because I've been wanting to get a pair to reduce strain on the computer because I stream all day. These prizes are amazing. What prizes? Wolf is the devil. I know. What prizes? What prizes? What? I'm confused. But I suppose that's probably a normal state of being for me. Lapras used quick attack. Nar. Oh, prices. That makes way more sense. Yeah. Sincerely, Jack, it is more cost effective than the UK pricing, and UK pricing is reasonable. The US is just insane. That's just garbage. That's good though. And by virtue of being a mail order company, a huge amount of their business model is on just making sure that they have great customer service in case you do need to, submit a return, change things out. And all the research I did is that people were very, very happy with the quality of the customer service, which is the most important thing you need when you've got something as low touch as that from an ordering perspective. And it seems like they've been executing, so that is a good Twister situation. Ba-doop-boop-boom. Bye, Skitty. Jinx. And Suicune. Well, we're gonna Thunderbolt Suicune. That feels like a pretty good choice. Cold, how are you enjoying your latest Encore? Give up on Encore. We need a dubious disc so badly. How are you enjoying your latest simulator? Because that's what you've been playing so many simulators lately. Feel pretty good about Twister there. Needle Arm hurt super bad. Ooh, and it was from Sand Slash. This could go badly. No, we're okay. Have you tried Retro Rewind yet, Cold? That one's been looking like some good silly fun. I kind of want to potion Gorbis. Ooh, this is not the time. So Thunderbolt is going to do more direct damage to Palkia, but I don't even know if that gets the kill. I think I want to go for the flinch. Crit would be, or a Parrot Paralysis would be good. Yeah, Thunderbolt wasn't going to get that kill. We got the flinch. Trick Room! Oh, no! That's bad. That's real bad. Cross Chop. Palkia's loafing! Oh my god, that's so big. Loafing Palkia, thank god. Holy hell. Well, that could have gone badly.
We got killed by Hydro Cannon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nothing good coming. Illegal Dark Void. Alright, folks, let's be honest. All I really want to know... Thunderstone, Waterstone, Firestone, Sunstone, Moonstone. Nothing too exciting from the Eevee. Where is it? Where's my Porygon? Oh, that's right. There was this Kangaskhan that was being a monster. Oh my god, it was way too slow. Alright, here's Porygon. Dubious Disc would have evoed into the slowest Togekiss of all time. Unbelievable. Retro Rerun tickles my nostalgia. I have custom videos to play on the TVs while I restock shelves, check in movies, and occasionally take over the register. That's awesome.
I've become beautiful.
Good lord. Oh, Zapdos! Folks! Our favorite. Zapdos is our favorite. We are legally allowed to pick up Zapdos here. And we will fight Staravia. Come on, be good. Folks, there's zero chance. There's 0.1% chance this is a good Pokemon. Oh, Sandstream. Like, he was slow, and that's a problem. But Sandstream is the nail in the coffin. Damn. Damn. And then obviously we would have preferred just, you know, ow. Ow. Are we just gonna get killed by a Slugma? It's a pretty devastating way to go. I mean, it gets me out if I make it. I'm gonna die to my own Sandstream. Good lord. Well, we've seen all three Pokemon. Oh, Snow Warning. Folks, the folks that Sandstream kicked up second means I'm slower. Alright, we get to heal at least. I would love a roguelike Pokemon game. And when I say that, I mean like... I know there's Emerald Rogue, but that one... It felt a little too clanky to me. Like, I'd like Nintendo to actually properly make one. It's never gonna happen. I know. Before Chad's like, oh, Game Freak, I know it's not gonna happen. Ooh, Scizor. Wow, getting a lot of Mold Breaker today. Nah, Pokerogue is technically a roguelike, but it is so grindy. It is so grindy. Ooh, Jack, that could be fun. Togekiss is out here. Scizor is our top pick. But first things first, we gotta derage a Staravia. Alright, so as long as we don't get one shot, which, you know, for us to get one shot, this thing, there's no stabs it could use. It could Dragon Rage me, which would be hilarious. Crunch, we should live. Yeah, we're fine. Exceptionally unlikely that a 340 BST level 8 had more than 40 HP. Possible, but unlikely. If this thing's attack and speed were swapped, I might suck up the Sandstream. No, I couldn't. Hydro Cannon and Mist Ball, too low PP, not good enough. Damn, this thing could have been interesting. Yeah, it's a dose, but it's got Sandstream, and it's not gonna happen. Not going to happen.
it's a Zapdos that doesn't really want to be run. Now, there is a Togekiss and a Scizor. Skizzer. There is also a Skizzer we're going to go check out, and I'm sure he's Flash Fire. And having said that, he's probably Volt Absorb. We have an Old Ghetto and a Full Heal. That's pretty solid. We know everything here. Not great. There is an Electabuzz. There is an Electabuzz in this grass as well. But I think the first thing we want is to check that Skizzer. Skizzer. And we are going to scout Pokemon using the power of Pound, not Dragon Rage. Alright, here's Togekiss. Remember, Togekiss does not learn moves. Whatever it has, locked in stone. Faster than us at level 3. Not the end of the world, but a little annoying. Leer again. Alright, you're fun. Leer again. We got a few turns before it dies to sand, so we'll just run. Shinx. We are familiar with the Shinx. There's the Skizzer. What's wrong with these Skizzers? Faster than us. Damn well should be. Curse. Let's try Miss Ball. See his special defense. He does resist this. I expect to do about a third of his HP. Not even close. Okay, he's spider-webbed. We literally cannot get away now. We'll keep scouting, but there's a chance we just Dragon Rage this. Leaf Storm. We do resist that. 5 damage resisted. I mean, honestly, this Scizor seems like garbage. What's your last move? Yeah, I know. You have Curse. I know. Oh, Miss Ball had already lowered him. I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna Dragon Rage. Let's clear him, because I want to heal. We can't escape. We are allowed to do that. Now, if we go back to scout him again, it will not be legal. It will not be legal to do that again. We're allowed to do that the first time, because it's the first time he's shown Spiderweb, but we're not allowed to do it again, because then we'd be farming it. Alright, let's see Togekiss again. This one is a better level. Fire Fang for 7. I quite like that. Now remember, doesn't learn moves, but if it has one more solid move alongside Fire Fang, because it's doubles, it could actually be viable. Now it's level 6. I expect its speed to be about 20. That is cracked. Folks, this is the best Togekiss I've ever seen. Stab Pluck. Steadfast. Is that prevent flinch or boost speed? Raises speed upon being flinched. That's not very helpful, but it's not bad. Defenses are solid 2Xs. 3X attack. Stab Pluck, Fire Fang, like Power Whip. This is actually nuts. Alright, we 1000%. If this was singles, this is a run-winning potential Pokemon. Like, it just is. This would be the first Togekiss I've ever had that I'd be like, oh god, we could run this. As a Slowking. Right now we're looking for a replacement for... We're looking for a replacement for Zapdos. Sandstream ruins Zapdos. Zapdos is slow, but if it didn't have Sandstream, I'd consider sending it anyway, because it's so damn hard-hitting. But it's just not an option the way it currently is. We could take Zapdos through the first trainer, rather than pick up some side piece. The fear I have of picking up Scizor is if he has bad defenses, which it seems like his defenses are pretty good, but if he gets hit by a big fire move, well, he's just dead, even though we never really wanted him. This is something.
Charizard, we're faster. Lucky Chant doesn't tell us anything. Our defenses are good enough. The only real fear here is that he Dragon Rages. Honestly, Pluck is safe. He's got Bubble, that's gonna tell us 3 damage Bubble. I think 3 damage Bubble makes him a good special attacker. I mean, we can catch him safely. I think we can catch him safely to replace, that should do good damage. Yeah, 10 damage Hyper Voice. I think this Charizard has good special attack. And I'm glad we hit him again. Also, Hyper Voice hits both, which is very good in doubles. 31 HP is quite high. I'm worried he's slow. Oh my god! Hyper Voice does enough work. He learns plenty of moves. Hyper Voice is good. I mean, he's almost 4x special. I'm gonna take Togekiss Charizard past. I'm gonna take Togekiss Charizard past the first trainer, and we'll see what we end up with. Because, hilariously, Togekiss's moveset is so good, coverage-wise, that we can afford to be a little cope. Especially for something with such a good spread like Charizard. Charizard is normally not high on my list. I am curious to see what his level up does. Because right now he's 2.5x on everything. Nearly 4x on special attack. And he still has too much HP. I think his IVs must be insane. Alright, we have 2 6s going into this fight, which is good. Mantike and Bronzong, that's a Fire Fang and a Hyper Voice. So there's Togekiss. It's good spread, but that's peeling back on what we want to see. It's 1 level, we don't run away with it. Yeah, so there's a speed drop, defense still good, Spidef okay, special attack and HP are fine. Charizard wants to learn Fire Spin. Okay, folks, that's a little cannon. We're going to replace Lucky Chant. And we're going to hope he wants to learn Flamethrower next. We go for Pluck here. We just don't care about missing. Wow, he lived. There's the spread. That is the spread we expect to see a ton on this Togekiss. And that's more or less what we expect to see on Charizard, which is just very playable. Man, Fire Spin and Bubble are trash moves. One plus of Steadfast is like things like Fake Out. Just gets us faster, which is actually pretty good. There's a Milotic out here. Well, unless he Dragon Rages us, we're safe. 5 damage Steel Wing, 70 power, 18 defense from a level 5. Might not be bad. So the main reason I'm scouting it, anything, is because Charizard is cope for the moves. This Togekiss is 1000% send. I wouldn't scout anything to replace this. Flying, Fire, Grass, I'm pretty sure is complete coverage. And so again, we can get away with Charizard not bringing anything to the table other than some cope. Because if Charizard picks up Flamethrower, then he becomes a god. If he picks up Discharge or Lava Plume, we cry. Because that would be devastating. Now, we have 23 speed. It's a little... like, this is probably safe. Again, we have good defenses and everything. It's a little risky to scout the other area if we're not seriously considering a pivot. So I think I might just need to send this. I think it's too risky to think about pivoting. Especially when we're happy with what we have, even if there's some cope involved. I also like that we have a strong physical and a strong special. It's really good to have that balanced. Do I scout the Milotic more, though? That's the only thing I'm debating. Alright, let's see how it handles Fire Fang. Should I risk that? It's 30 power. There's no way that kills. Yeah, it's still risk. Steel Wing again. 5 damage again. Show me one other move. Double Edge. 9 damage. That actually doesn't feel very good. 9 damage with 120 power. I think that's kind of mid. Okay, let's send it. Let's send it. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid! Alright, we'll pluck Metacham. Hyper Voice the Kingdra.
Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
That's good experience to start with, too.
Alright, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
That's good level. Smoochum and Sandshrew. Togekiss has fallen to the 3X. Which is a little bad luck, I think. There
It's
we
the
go.
guzzles!
Oh. Cross Poison. I only realized the cheese mangoism was a Scrubs quote the other day. Andy, it's one of my favorite Scrubs quotes. We're going to get rid of Hypnosis. I just think it doesn't work well. Charizard doesn't have a lot of attack, but having Cross Poison in our back pocket might help. I love Scrubs. I haven't watched the reboot yet. I've heard decent things, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to watch it and just not feel it. It would be devastating emotionally. Alright, we're running these guys. I need to do something I haven't done since we restarted playing Kaizo. And I need to move their moves to where I actually want them to be. Because usually I wait to do that until I'm actually playing something I'm going to keep. But Pluck is definitely first. That stays there. Leer is never getting used. Hyper Voice is pretty much the only thing we're using. There we go. You've been rewatching the old episodes? Yeah, Andy, they're so good. Okay, so Rotom, that is electric. Okay, so we are going to Fire Fang Rotom and hope Hyper Voice is good enough for Machamp. It was. Doesn't affect Rotom, but he flinched. Outstanding. Alright, level 12. Good level. Level 12. Good level. Alright. Alright, at this point, I think we've seen enough consistency to trust they are going to get good levels. Both of them are high HP. Which we normally... not normally. We don't love high HP. Because high HP means it's harder to get your value from potions. You're much more dependent on bigger heals. Now, the plus side to doubles is you can probably heal more efficiently, because while one person is distracting the threat, you know, you can actually sneak a heal in with the other turn. Like, I think doubles in general is... I suspect doubles is more volatile. Lee, what's going on? I gotta turn the volume down if that's officially gonna be your method of entry. Took a nap? Unacceptable. Folks, we've got ads about to start. We've got ads about to start. I'm getting a little wiped out here, but we're going to beat Falconer before we do anything else. All right, there's 3. All right. There's ads. Let's see if are they still airing out? See, that one works. Okay, folks, I'm gonna have to keep toying with that in the background to figure out why that's not working.
All right. I shall adopt you. Your name shall be Mumbo.
Coon, ignoring Drifloon. If we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What?! I have magical powers! What? 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 I have abilities! Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day. I have powers!
You know what, folks? Now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, I'm fine! Okay, I should have done the second one.
My testicles have made their way into more conversations than is probably normal. But I don't think that's my
Man, that mango guy's a real weirdo. Alright, folks, here's the game plan. We are going to finish Sprout Tower, crush Faulkner, and then we are going to save this the next stage of this run until next Friday, which will result in us ending stream half an hour early. Because I'm just a little tired. And it's a really good stopping point. It's a good stopping point that allows me to come back, fight easy trainers, remember what we're doing a week later. So as long as we don't let Faulkner ruin our day, it'll be fine. We're gonna have to be a little careful about Hyper Voice getting overused here. Actually, I have to be really careful about that. Fire Fang again for Metagross. Hyper Voice for Ampharos. They're meaningful threats. Yeah, you can see Togekiss falling behind on the attack. Nothing egregious. We get some protein and stuff in. He'll do better. So do I have anything like that? No. Let's pick it up on the run. But protein plus attack EVs, and, you know, he'll pull it back together. Well, Hyper Voice again, but I gotta really stop. I gotta find a way to stop using Hyper Voice so we have it for the leader guy. Let's do that. Cross Poison Chatot. Good level, good level. Good crit. Imagine that he got poisoned or paralyzed there. X defend is not bad. We'll go ahead and fight this now. Like, we're doing fine on PP. It's just Hyper Voice we're trying to manage. Pluck Gyarados. You know what? Honestly, Bubble on Magby should be good enough. Yeah. Super effective, huge, we'll pluck Nidoran. Bubble.
I didn't realize Bubble was an AoE. Interesting. Antidote is a nice pickup for Pokemon with this much HP. Togekiss getting burned is a big concern too. Pluck the Granbull. Honestly, Bubble for the Cranidos. Granbull should die to that. He did. Good level up. Charizard will get some more special. Level 15 with 50 special. Didn't get the kill. Don't poison me. God damn it. Alright, we're going to burn... I mean, we're going to burn the antidote immediately because we do have 2 full heals, which is just, you know, good luck for us. 30% chance that was going to poison. 70% chance it was going to hit. Bad luck. We still have 2 full heals, though. Could be a lot worse. I think we pluck the Dusclops and then Bubble again? What is with this Bubble Cope? Psychic. We can take that. Acupressure for attack. I think this clears. There we go. All part of the plan. Okay, so Charizard has never gotten less than 3.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're
really
banned.
good.
You happy?
Pinsir and Kingler. Okay, so this is a Hyper Voice. We pluck the Pinsir at 1000% kills. Hyper Voice the Kingler. Solitary damage should punch through. It does. Big XP. Talo is just a waste. We'll bubble. Wow, we actually needed the bubble. That is shocking. But save the PP by not spamming Hyper Voice. Alright, hopefully we can get a big heal here. Super Potion plus Full Restore would obviously be welcome. It is a plate. It is a plate. Alright, folks. The Sage. Alright, this will be a Hyper Voice situation. We are going to pluck the Ivysaur, Hyper Voice the Prinplup. Ooh, Ivysaur survived. Hyper Voice will clean it out, but it means Prinplup might survive. He did not. Hyper Voice will finish him next turn. Great level spread again. Wow, that Charizard spread's beautiful. Wants to learn Reflect. Less beautiful. Honestly, it might be better than Fire Spin. Reflect might be better than Fire Spin. Because it works on both of us, it is a value add. Ugh. No, it's... Give up on Reflect. He missed Bind. Oh, I don't complain about that. We will pluck, and we will Hyper Voice. This will clear both. Perfect. Okay! Folks, he's got Arceus. Let's yell at God. Oh god, he's tanky. Whoa! Kinesis, we're not afraid of. Thank Arceus, I guess. Folks, he is monstrously tanky. That is literally the last thing you want to see on a Pokemon that high BST. But he's down. 50 attack at level 18 is perfectly viable. We are quite content with that. Folks. Partner prediction? Bet your mangoes, folks. Is Fartner going down? And while you're betting that, it is time for us to talk about names. I'm going to need suggestions, folks. I'm going to need suggestions. Ooh, this could be a Fred and George. This could be a Fred and George situation. Fred's got 69 health, and that seems like something Fred would titter about. What other name suggestions do we have? Fred and George is good.
Fred and George is good. I'm happy with Fred and George. My cat just went running out of the bathroom, which means she probably took a steaming dump. That's her thing. She likes to take a steaming dump and then run away from it like she's been attacked by it. And then the smell catches up, and we all pay the price. See, Jack, looks like you're not getting any competition for Fred and George here. And even if you did, I still think Fred and George is solid here. Yeah, Fred and George it is.
I like feet.
Who did that? Fred and George. Alrighty, folks. Fred and George versus Faulkner. The good music is about to roll. Brace yourselves. This is Sugar Bear if I've ever heard it. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Fred and George versus the world. Aaron and Skitty. Folks, we'll Fire Fang the Aaron, and we will Hyper Voice. We're not worried about PP in this gym. Alakazam or Kadabra should go down to that. If not, Cross Poison will finish the job. Good. Good. Cool. Machoke and Rotom. Which Rotom is this? Electric Ghost is not a fun matchup for us. I think we have to Power Whip the Ghost. Alternatively, we could pluck Machoke, gaining confidence in the kill, because if I Power Whip Rotom and he doesn't die, Machoke might not die to Hyper Voice. Yeah, let's send it. We missed it. Hopefully this kills Machoke. It did not. Ice Beam is going to hurt. It did. Flash accuracy drop is bad. We survive Ice Beam unless he crits, and Hyper Voice will finish Machoke. Power Whip hit. Oh, it didn't get the kill. Alright, the level will help. The defense will help. Maybe he won't even Ice Beam. Wow, he has Rock Slide. That's kind of crazy. Okay. We are going to Potion Fred. He has a chance to miss anyway, and with Rotom's health like that, the finish should be easy. Honestly, Bubble should get the kill. Good. Good. Okay, that could have actually been horrible. Rock Slide and Ice Beam. Good lord. On to Fartner. Fartner.
I've become beautiful.
He's over here just farting birds. Kricketot and Charmander is a great start for us. See, this is where I wish we had set up. Because we could, Swords Dance or something while Charizard sends a Hyper Voice. Because there's no way this thing survives, yeah, there's rough skin. So it's like, if he has contact, we don't even want to make contact. My Hyper Voice can do the job. Swampert, we are going to Power Whip. Ooh, he brought out, no, you know what? He brought out his Ace. He brought out his Ace, which means it has super effective. He only brings out his Ace if it's a counter. We're going to pluck Illumise and Hyper Voice Swampert. I can't risk Power Whip missing, and Illumise is definitely a danger. A one-shot would be ideal. We didn't get it. There's Ice Beam. but we're okay. Freeze is not awesome. We are going to Potion. Hyper Voice will finish Swampert. And hopefully do enough to Lickitung. Snatch is amazing. It will do nothing. And we're through. We're through. There's no way Lickitung outspeeds us. Great level up. 4 special attack. Try to just wake up. Snatch again. We thawed. Instant thaw. Swampert PhD didn't stand a chance. Faulkner has fallen. Alright. TM51 contains rest. Of course it does. Unbelievable. Alright, we will get our HM friend once we get a decided namer here. Actually, Sandstream is legal. If he gets roared in, but no, we'll take him. Because remember, with doubles, we never actually have to use him. So if he gets roared in, well, he really could get roared in. And it wouldn't just be illegal, it would be obnoxious. Alright, let me go catch someone new. What? What? Jinja won? Hold on, are we sure that was a valid test? Are we sure? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna catch the Milotic. I'm gonna catch Milotic to be our HM friendo. Satisfy my curiosity. What do you mean, of course you won? You get to name our HM friend that will exist for the entirety of next stream. It's Herald, obviously. That's valid. Leaf Guard is legal. Oh my god. Folks, I'm glad we didn't pick this up. 5 defense, 19 HP, the glassiest of cannons, but very much cannon. Alright, let's name it, and that is the end. Nope, not Fred. Fred's a perfect name. Milotic's a horrible name. Harold.obv sounds like he has a degree or something. It does, doesn't it? Alright, we're teaching Rock Smash, but we're gonna wait until next week to do anything with this. Alright, folks, let me save the state. Alright, we're all set. Harold OBGYN. Harold Esquire. You're all lunatics, you know that, right? Alright. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. YouTube, make sure to stay tuned. All of you, make sure to stay tuned for... I've got 5 shorts a day dropping across YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Make sure to check all of those out. And I am back Monday with Elden Ring. I will have a new schedule posted over the weekend so we can keep track of everything that's going on. And I'm putting together some other stuff to showcase the games we have finished over the year so far. And it's pretty fun. So stay tuned for all of that.